damn it.
TikTok is. I was so aptly against TikTok until I realized how much funny shit there actually is on there, and now it just passes the time at work.
We're live.
That's
by the
what
way.
I find it is. Oh, sick. Well, I'm not opening this.
Plug my TikTok. I haven't used it in over a year.
Shameless plug immediately as we go live.
Shameless plug. Go follow me at the Vanilla Gorilla.
Hey, I haven't dropped the username. It's not a plug yet.
Anyways.
Hey.
Go follow me at the Vanilla Gorilla.
I just plugged Matthew on Instagram, so yeah.
Matt, do you want me to plug you somewhere?
I deserve it.
Yes, Daddy.
Anyways, hello. Hello and
Hi,
welcome. Episode 1.
New campaign, same shit humor.
New campaign,
I gave you
same shit.
kiss. Kiss, stream.
Lord.
Anyways.
Oh, look at
welcome.
that animation.
Whoa.
That's clean.
And Outsiders
Ooh.
D&D. Say
This is
hi,
right.
everyone.
Hi.
Hi, everyone.
There we go. 2 of you got it.
2 of us
I don't-
follow direction.
I don't care about everyone.
We are starting a new campaign. We are putting a pin in Southland, going all the way over to the most north continent of Eastland, and we are going to be rocking and rolling in there for a little bit until we catch up to where we left off of Eastland over at the Dragon Council, and then who knows where we'll go from there. We're jumping around. The stories are all connected. It's all jumbled together. Hopefully this will be more streamlined. It'll be a little bit more coherent than Southland. And hopefully for the at least for the beginning part right here, it should be a little lighthearted. We got new characters. We got some real cool stuff coming down the pipeline. I've been working very hard behind the scenes for the past 2 weeks to try to get everything done. Well, mostly story stuff, and also look at our new stream setup, gang. This took me. Yay! It looks simple, but it took me 5 hours.
Just imagine you have to re-add Coley and Nate.
I already did. I have a separate scene for when each and every one of you are gone. To include.
Ooh.
So when each one of you are gone.
For anyone leaves.
Yes, and so
Matt's like, I'm counting on you, bitches.
Jesse.
Oh no!
Not if we have the 3 or more rule still applies. So thank you, Jesse. Jesse, put back on your camera. People are in the wrong frame now.
Oh, look at Logan! Oh no! oh God!
Oh thank God!
Oh.
I'm
Nate.
so proud of myself.
No. Jesse.
Thank you.
Oh God.
Thank you, Jesse.
God.
But yes, it should be more streamlined. It should be more just overall accessible to watch it all the way through. Also, instead of episodes, each episode is going to be broken up into a chapter, and each story arc is going to be broken up into an individual like book, almost Avatar style. It's going to be fun times ahead. So, with
how many pages is this book?
God, who knows? So, with that said, let's begin. I have some text stuff I'm going to read, and it is going to be some little cinematic opening cutscene to our new game. So, we open up on the continent of Eastland. Legend states that Eastland was born in a lake of ice and fire. From the lake of ice and fire rose out the crystal goddess Kadrith. With her mighty breath, she was able to sweep and tame the fire and ice, creating the land below. From the land came Sarenrae. Sarenrae, impressed with the bountiful land that Kadrith has presented, gave the land a gift, and that gift was life. The first tree planted on Eastland was the Great Sun Tree. A tree that towers over a mile into the sky. Its fruit, its bountiful fruit, said to be able to cure almost anything. And from the roots of the great tree came the forests, and then the birds, and then eventually people. Of course, this is just a legend. And just as Southland is Southland's 1,000 isles are vast and plentiful, so are the legends of Eastland. Now, before we go into the next scene, I am going to ask everyone right now to roll me a history check with a DC of 30.
None of us are gonna get that.
I think that's the point.
I believe in myself.
I have a -1.
Oh yeah, there's those things.
19.
Wait, why am I rolling with an advantage right now, huh?
The fuck?
Yeah, how do I turn that off?
Help!
I'm figuring this out.
Help!
Hail.
Go into your character sheet.
I'm on the character sheet.
If you roll down on your character sheet, there should be an option that's like, somewhere above each, like, section of your dice roll, there's, like, a normal, then there's a disadvantage and advantage. Click it off of the advantage one.
Where?
I don't have a character sheet, so I can't look at them to help you.
Oh, there it is.
It's not where it
go-
usually is.
Go to settings, and then it says roll queries. And then you can go to advantage toggle.
Where the fuck? Roll?
So-
Where?
Settings.
So in the top right, it says core bio spells, and there's a cogwheel.
Oh, settings.
Press the
Okay.
cogwheel. Yep. And then
And
the
right-
second one.
the right part, the top thing should say NPC with the little checkbox. Right below that, roll queries. And then it should say always roll with advantage right now. If you click on that,
Advantage toggle. Thank you.
you're
Great. Okay.
I'm just looking to
Yay,
see if
I
any
saw
of you
that.
roll a natural 20. That's essentially what I'm looking for right now.
No.
nobody.
Nobody? Nobody?
Nope.
No.
Everyone's done rolling?
Kavir was close.
All right. So,
That's 5. That's it.
Man, there's Kavir and Arvir. This is gonna be a great time.
I'm just gonna call you K and A.
so
Katie.
if I pull back up my music maker, thank you.
You're welcome.
None of you will remember the following scene that happened at the beginning of the year.
Well, damn.
Oops.
I'm an ooze, so that makes sense.
Was I
You
even
are
here
quite an
yet?
intelligent ooze.
Just
I was in a different place.
Doesn't mean I'm smart. I can just copy people's shapes well.
I just want to say,
Alrighty.
my dog is currently snoring.
So, the
Nice.
scene I'm about to reenact. This is for your meta knowledge you've already sort of acquired as a player about the aspects of the realm. This will be for you guys and for the audience. So, actors to the stage.
Nice.
We cut to a small island, seemingly somewhere cold and frigid. A man covered in shadow walks with another man, seemingly timid and scared about the task that he has ahead of him. Keep moving. I do not have all day. Yes, sir. You see, after a little bit of walking, I come upon a pedestal with a large sword in it, with a sun insignia carved into the hilt, sort of making this large ornament. There it is. Do you know what to do? I do believe so, my lord. The man walks sheepishly up to the pedestal where the sword lay deep into the stone, and with a bit of grunting and a little bit of stubbornness, he pulls out the sword. In doing so, the earth beneath him starts to rattle and rumble. The man falls back onto his butt, just sort of looking up at the horror as from the pedestal itself, a darkness starts to sort of arise from it. Perfect. Alrighty, I've given you my gift. You know what to do next. Yes. You see him reach out his hands as a dark thunderstorm starts to appear above him.
Wait, which guy's making the thunderstorm? The shadowed man or the cowardly man?
The cowardly man starts to make the thunderstorm above him. And in doing so, along with the darkness, they start to pool together and swirl. The man in shadow crosses his arms. Perfect. I'm sorry, I'm hearing multiple musics are happening right now. I'm sorry. The pool of darkness opens up, and out becomes the shadowy figure of a dragon. But only the head, sort of floating, as if not completely formed yet, sort of this cloudy, vapory, like mess of darkness, as tendrils start to grow from it, as if the body itself is forming. Something goes wrong. The cowardly man looks back behind him. Sir, I don't think I can. Quiet! This is all supposed to happen. I never expected you to be able to control him. I only wanted him released. He knows what he must do. And with that, the dragon head sort of scoops up and sort of grows and grows until this massive gargantuan size as a large shadow places all across the land of Eternia, and with one foul swoop, darkness. The dragon eats the sun above. Complete darkness. And then a shining light. A blue sun in the sky to be set as a replacement. And all returns back to normal. Anyways, that was neat. Now we're going to pick up with you guys.
Cool.
None of
Weird.
you are able to remember the events of that day. As far as you are concerned, the sun's always been blue. I'd say
Sun's blue?
What's
Dude,
a
I'm
sun?
blue.
What's a sun?
Exactly.
Am I the sun?
Exactly. You're a bit confused. You've always thought the sun was yellow. That's wow. What do you know though?
Once you go up high enough, there's just more rock and ceiling.
Exactly. So, we are going to pick up with our heroes. Heroes to be, I should say.
Level 1 heroes.
We're heroes? Does that mean we're level 15 already?
No.
Speed run.
Speed run.
We do speed run D&D. Great.
No, quick, get the eye again. If we put the eye of Saren Ray back in, that'll be a speed
I
run.
wish.
Speed
1
run.
to 20, boom.
If only it were that simple, you fools. We
Yes,
are
that's all
going.
we need is another luck plate.
We
Words
are
hard.
going to pick up in the tiny continent of Muranishi, a continent
Gesundheit.
to the west.
Continent or country?
A country, I should say. My mistake. A small continent or country to the west.
Oh, Jesus
I'm-
Christ.
I'm frazzled right now. A small country to the west, off the bordering bamboo forest of Zhongdi, It is tiny, uh, a tiny peninsula of a country. Its main exports being the fish that comes in and some local trading with Huyan and Raskaya. We are going to go even further, past the tall mountain of Mount Wawazaki, through the Kabuki forests, over to the small riverside village of Kamiki. That is where we are going to be picking up. It is a small local-ish town. The whole country of Muranishi itself is more or less a melting pot of various races and various religions coming from all around the great continent of Eastland. It is a remnant of a war gone by. While it itself is small, the people there seem to be very reasonably happy. Nothing too much to complain about. Lives here are simple. In fact, some people come to escape the to escape the monotony or the danger that their lives hold, to start anew here in this small little upstart of a nation. The town of Kamiki, the little village, while itself doesn't seem to hold too much under the surface, it is a little, it is nestled in between sort of these two grand forests, and it is the perfect sort of evaluation of what the people of Murnishi are all about. It is about a day's travel away from the main capital, and all of you have come here through various reasons. Now, before we dive in, and we'll start with Logan's character, there are a couple of little statistical things that we need to get out of the way. How much starting gold do you all have right now?
I have gold.
Good question.
I don't remember.
I have 70.
70.
I haven't rolled yet. Are you gonna allow us to roll?
Oh yeah, I do not have
I
that.
would roll for gold if you have it, because depending on where you are coming from, you are going to take away some of that gold for your travel time.
Oh, yeah, let me get to the page so I can find out what everyone
There's
rolls for
highways,
their
there's
class.
tolls. This is whack.
Yep.
Yeah, it's called bandits.
It's called
Oh, God.
Country's Borders.
Hey, Matt, do slimes use gold?
Yeah. I mean, they are a normal, race. It all depends on what your village did. Did your village use a monetary system, or was it more just bartering? Just sort of,
I think
these
it's
are the jobs that we are
It's
given
a
to.
hive mind, man.
Okay.
There's no
Does
money in
anyone
it.
need to know what they need to roll for their class?
Yes,
Sure.
I would like
Throw
What-
it
what's
at
your
me.
class? What's your class, Mari?
cleric.
You are a cleric, then you're going to roll 5d4 times 10. Ben, what class are you?
Monk.
Monk, 5d4. That's it. Anyone
Rip.
else?
5d4 times 10. Alright, gotcha.
Nice. Wait, just 5d4.
Just 5d4.
Damn. I got 11 gold.
Times 10? 100? Jesus Christ.
I suppose that makes sense.
I got 95. Because I also get a little bit for my background. Don't forget to check. Did you guys check your backgrounds to make sure you have
Nope.
that gold too?
Oh yeah.
Do all that now. I'm gonna get some.
I don't-
get some stuff prepared.
I'm gonna assume Urchin doesn't get any gold.
I will check for you super fast. I think you get a little amount, but I
Yeah.
think it's
Really?
You said urchin?
Urchin.
Urchin is 10 gold.
Oh,
Cool. That almost doubles my gold.
I have 125 gold.
Okay.
oh, nice.
I'm gonna be very poor.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. You can just turn into anyone who looks rich and then just go into their house and take their stuff.
Turn into a noble.
That doesn't get me money.
Yes,
Go
it
into
does.
their house then once.
No,
you're
it
there.
doesn't.
Go into their house. You're not gonna get caught.
He turns into them, but he still looks like a fucking slime. And
Yeah,
ooze.
I can't like copy everything.
Yeah,
Copy
skin.
it.
Just
He
looks
he can turn into people. And accuracy is based off his intelligence modifier. But more importantly, it's he's still transparent, so it'll just look like his skin just turns into look like he's wearing clothes. And
I do
also
have 14 in intelligence.
and also the voice that he has does not change.
Oh,
yes,
Are you a he or a she, or just a they, them? What are you
it's a them.
You're gonna go them? Okay. I just want to know what's the correct pronouns to use.
Just call me Ooze.
Call me Uzmael.
Oozman.
Uzmael.
Uzman.
Uzman, or my formal name, Ushmael. You gotta come up with some super stupid long name.
Please, Uzman was my father's name. Call me Ooze.
Ooh, just call me Ooh.
Mr. Ooze. No. Just
No.
Mr. Ooze is my father.
Ushmalukalumbahangalababascada. Just a bunch of random
What?
letters. Throw it all
No.
in there.
Huh?
Make it hard to say.
I'm gonna make it just as confusing as all the names of the countries.
His name is just gonna be Shamalama Bing Bong.
Ooh,
We know how to
moving
say
bong.
that. We know how to say that though.
I'm gonna keep it as
Shamalama
Ooze
Bing
Man,
Bong.
thank you. It fits with my backstory.
Okay.
So, let us begin. If the music, I don't know why it's acting so dumb today.
I'm listening to
Why?
my own music, yeah. It doesn't matter to me.
Shut up.
Die.
Dude,
Yes, you're
dude, I
getting
heard
advantage on their first roll.
I heard this super vibey song in Starbucks today. I don't know why, but it was vibing.
And now you're like, I must listen again.
So, we come over to a small little tavern in the center of town. We pan in, and there we pick up with one of our main squeezes, one of our main slices, Coda.
Coda's my main squeeze? No, I only have ice for master.
Coda, you've been in the town already for a couple days. You've been sort of just kind of guided to go here after the great success of your first mission. You feel a little bit nervous, but prepared for what comes next. And you know it wasn't really your job to save all those women, but you couldn't just leave them there. So, you did what you had to do, and you're prepared for the consequences, whatever they may be. Along the journey, one day a note was in your backpack. You don't know who put it there, you don't know who left it. All it says is, read me when you get to Kamiki. It's been a couple days. Have you read the letter yet?
I will read it now.
You don't need to read it out loud.
Okay.
How many drinks in are you?
Good question.
1.5 IRL, so 1.5 in game.
Now, you have been staying at this local inn for the past couple days. It's about 5 silver per night.
Okay.
So, just be prepared.
I have
Um,
125 gold.
Now you don't have that.
Must be nice.
Did he get paid for doing his job?
Oh yeah. Do I get any extra money for completing my
That
job?
was the money for doing your job.
Ah! That's the DM saying, suck it!
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Welcome.
So, Coda, once you're done reading the letter, if you would like to describe your character in the way they're looking right now.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm not done reading.
Wait, are you Coda or Kavir? I'm
I'm
confused.
Kavir.
Matt just keeps calling him Coda for no reason.
It's because that's my old name that I have saved.
Kavir.
Matt, his name is Kavir.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the. I have everyone's journals pulled up. I'll call you Kavir then. That's my
Is it
mistake.
Logan has advantage every time that Matt gets
Oh,
something wrong.
Matt fucked up a
It's
name.
true.
Matt
It's
fucked up a
true.
name.
Nice memory,
DM
Tim.
fucked up a name.
All right, Tim, you get advantage on your first roll. I'll be
I do?
fair.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
be
Wait.
fair.
Oh, is it
Tim
whoever
does for
points it
calling
out?
it out, or Logan does for you fucking
Tim,
up his name?
the first one to point it out and correct me.
Oh.
I think they should both get advantage.
No, just Tim.
Sorry,
Damn.
can I pass it to Logan?
Donation?
I'll allow it.
Donation. There you go, Logan.
Beautiful. You are a kind god.
I'm aware.
We haven't even been introduced yet.
We're
Oh,
not
I
even-
wasn't
we're
trying
not-
to
we're
Trying to
not
read it. I
talking
can't
to
read
you.
with everybody yelling.
Fuck! Read faster!
So Kavir is a human. He has kind of like slick back red hair. Hang on, I have to pull up the fucking hero forge to remember exactly.
Remember what your character looks like?
Yes. Listen.
You're a man
Take a
with red
screenshot of
hair.
it and send it in reference
Listen.
pictures.
Yeah.
Kind of like he had his main. All right, it's not pulling up right now. His main defining features is that he has two different colored eyes. He has one silver, one gold, and just like the irises are one silver, one gold. He's just like in normal, traveling attire. He's got a blade on one side, a dagger on the other, just a little pouch of gold, just kind of basic looking human, really. More the traveling getup he's wearing is more merchanty, like he's he'll sell you something. Look, he looks like a good salesman, somebody who you can really trust.
Huck? Good businessman?
Businessman.
Business?
Huck might have been a
Kavir? Good businessman?
Huck might have been a good
Kavir,
businessman,
best
but
businessman.
Kavir good salesman.
Oh, define it.
Kavir, no business.
Kavir no business well.
Yes.
Kavir
business.
Go
It's
to
good.
college. No business.
Okay.
Large. Very business. Wow.
I'll fold up the
Frame,
note, and
Lots
just
of
kinda
wrinkles.
stuff it into my bag.
Steal knees.
And how many people are in the bar?
Right now, it is about a little past midday. Besides, like, the town drunk, no one really seems to be in here. Past couple days, you've been really the only one chilling in here throughout the day, unless, you've been going on some walks and kind of enjoying the sights, or just waiting for the next, call to action, whatever it may be. And, people usually don't start coming in until around later. It's usually a lot of the field hands and laborers throughout the town, usually coming in once the sun goes down after a hard day's work, so they won't be in for a couple of hours. At this inn, you've been staying at Mr. Orange's Grand Inn, and you've been sort of chilling. Mr. Orange has been gone for the past couple days. You know that much after talking to his wife, Mrs. Orange.
Aw.
She behind the bar right now?
Yes, she is a frail old lady. Seems to kind of shrunk with age, sort of hunched back with a little cane, and she tries her best, like to when it comes like to the bigger bottles of drink, she struggles a little bit, but she makes sure she never spills a drop. Is that all you want there, dearie?
Yes, Mrs. Orange. I'm doing all right now. Say, you see a lot of people come in and out of here, right?
Yes, I do.
How would you say your memory is of people?
It's so. Depending on how far back you're asking, Sonny, I'm not a beautiful maiden I used to be.
I don't know about that one, Mrs. Orange. You look as stunning as ever. but-
Oh, you flirt.
Now, I have a question.
Yes.
I would assume you would remember if somebody really stood out. Say, non-human, like dragonborn of sorts.
I suppose.
And I just ask of you a simple task. Not too much.
Sure, Sonny. What do you need?
If you can keep a lookout for a sapphire dragon for me, that would be great.
I'd be more than happy to.
Thank you, and I'll slide her 5 gold coins.
Oh,
Oh,
A lot of money.
oh.
you're
Damn.
very.
Oh,
She kind of looks at it and she takes 2 and pushes 3 back.
Aw,
Thank you.
Mrs. Orange.
Grandma.
Too bad she
You're-
ain't Miss Orange.
You're a sweet man. I'll be in the back if you need anything.
I bet doing an old woman
Thank you,
voice
Mrs.
is
Orange.
not it.
What do you?
I'll just
She's
take your-
adorable. What are you talking
I
about?
love it.
I'll
I
just be here
stand
playing
Mrs. Orange.
cards for a little while.
We stand Mrs. Orange.
As she goes to the back, I'll pop out a deck of cards and just like play a typical card game for right now.
Solitaire?
You're playing solitaire. You have some
Cool.
Poker.
you have some
But you
Hanafuda cards that you're just kind of playing solitaire with. Does not go well. But
All right, I get pissed off. I put it back in.
it's hard to play solitaire on cards with no numbers. Um,
I'll look. I'll shout back to Mrs. Orange. Mrs. Orange, I'm going for a walk.
okay, Sonny.
I'll be back, and I'll walk out.
All right. As you walk out, you sort of walk around the village for a bit. Where are you walking off to?
I'm just around. Is there like a main fountain area or like little main plaza of sorts?
There's a couple of interesting sites. Are you trying to just get like to the center of town?
Yeah, just to like see if there are any points of interest per se. Kinda
Sure.
like-
There is a point of interest. There is the center of town where there is a large tree that kind of spirals coming up to the top. Although it looks like it's been dead for many years, it still looks hard and sturdy. It makes a fairly unique design, although kind of wary, as the rest of the center of town is sort of covered in these beautiful cherry blossom trees that seem to be perfectly in bloom right now. So the ground is sort of covered and scattered with them. As you, there is a large sort of hill pathway that people seem to walk up to. It seems to have some shrines along the way for people to sort of kneel and give praise to whatever god or goddess they wish to pray to. Up at the top of the hill, there is a larger statue to the sun goddess Saren Ray, sort of almost as like this overlook off of this natural cliff face. There are a couple of stone benches and a little koi pond that seems that someone in the town locally seems to take care of. And it seems to be a little resting point and a sun viewing spot that sort of looks over the entire village of Kamiki. So it is a from there you can sort of see the entirety of town. You can sort of look off into the distance over onto the forests that sort of border the town.
Okay. How many entrances to the town are there?
There are 2 entrances. One sort of the main road kind of comes through here. One coming from the forests, and then one going out to the fields. Normally, people from the forest will come and they'll sort of come through. Usually, lumberers will come through with large logs and and split timber and sort of sell and distribute them to the village before heading off into the main capital to sort of sell them there to local construction workers.
Okay. Is there a vantage point where I can clearly see into both lanes?
From where you're standing right now, it's probably the best location to sort of. You are looking over the entirety of the village. You can kind of get a good vantage point of who's coming in and who's leaving, as you are, as you're just kind of like standing around.
I will just kind of chill here for right now and take note of any people of interest, like any passerbyers that like really stand out.
Sure. Anyone you're looking for in particular?
Yeah, a sapphire dragonborn.
Absolutely. So next up, after you're up there doing that, you stay up there for a couple of hours. People seem to come and go, and nothing out of the normal. Usually, just some simple laborers and maybe a carpenter here and there. While it's not who you're expecting, you do see a strange, unlikely trio.
Weird.
The three Purple Stooges, I'm going to nickname them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
that's fair.
where have you guys been traveling from recently?
Master?
I know
Master?
you said you were traveling from possibly Zhongdi, is that correct?
That's where my city was, my village. But, you know.
So it's kind of hard to tell with the map. So to get into Muranishi is like, would I have to, if we were coming from Huyan, am I pronouncing that right?
Yeah.
Huyan, does it go straight into Miranishi, or is there like
No,
a
it goes to
straight line?
Zhongdi and then Muranishi.
Matt, can we get the full map up on stream or on Roll20 rather?
So I can, like, zoom in and
Also,
shit?
we have had points redeemed. Everyone needs to hydrate.
Hydrate.
What?
Oh,
Hydrate. Points were redeemed.
Hydrate her, dihydrate.
Hydrate.
Dihydrate. So
Dihydrate.
Salute.
I mean, just to make it easy, I'll just say that we're on Zhongdi and we're just
Okay.
traveling to Miranishi.
Understandable. Sounds good. So the only reason I'm asking is because there are borders to different countries, and some of the countries, especially if you're going into Zhongdi and out of Zhongdi, there is a bit of a tax.
Heck.
You're going to first and foremost need to pay for a border pass.
No.
For the three of you, it'll be about 10 gold each.
Fuck.
For one pass.
Can
And
I
then-
slime my way through the border?
Sure.
Crime.
How are you going to slime your way through the border? How are you going to do that?
I'm gonna become a slime
Mhm.
and go around the
The entire
checkpoint.
border.
The checkpoint of which they are sneaking through. Can I just say I haven't met up with them until after the border?
But the thing is, you have been with me for months.
But I've only been with you after you met Wretch. Because I left my village after you left my village, and I had to catch up with you. And in that time where I was still catching up with you, you've met
Your
Wretch.
village is still in Zhongdi,
Yes.
and so if you're following them, you would still end up at this border.
Correct.
And it's not like a border where it's just like two guys and a pitchfork. It's a large operation, a large wooden and stone fences sort of sprawling out for a mile or so.
Slime.
All right. How are you
Come
going
liquid
to
and slide.
How are you going to slime?
I'm going to turn into the blob, and look for an area in the border where I can either like, if it's a wall, like, just like squish through.
How tiny can you get?
He can fit into any I believe it's the same rules as like a fire elemental or any other. He can fit into like a 1-inch space.
Can I just
can-
put him in my pocket?
I haven't met you yet.
That's up to, I mean, that's more or less up to Ben. But any equipment that you are carrying does get left behind.
What equipment? I've just left my village. I have nothing besides the gold.
Do you have weapons?
So
No.
So instead of
I have
Incredible.
darts. I have darts. That's my weapon right now.
so
Amazing.
instead of paying the tax, because how much gold do you have on your person?
21.
Instead of paying 10, you will be leaving behind 21 gold pieces.
What? I'll just give it. Fuck. Can
Just
I?
all the items on your
You haven't-
person.
Yeah, so you can't give it to us.
Why don't you meet us at the border?
All the items on your person if you were
I
to
will.
switch through.
I will call out to the group of 2 at the border as they're getting ready to cross.
What do you say?
Hey guys, I'm broke.
Uh,
That'd be a way to...
I will call out to Arvir. So I would assume I would have his name from when he was visiting my village on whatever case he was researching. Blah blah blah.
Mhm.
How far away are they from me, DM?
Oh, this is like.
This is the border of the
this is the border
continent.
of the country.
Okay,
You're
my bad.
you're in Kamiki Village. You're chilling. This
My
is
bad.
this is the events preceding.
Never
you
mind.
For when you see him enter into the
I've
village.
got eagle eyes.
All right, so you call out to him. You hear just kind of.
Arvir! Detective!
Huh?
You see behind you just a little slime just kind of like bouncing along, trying to catch up the best it's
I
can.
look kind of similar to Arvir currently.
I thought you were Blob.
Well, I've met Arvir.
Right,
So
I
you're not
so-
a Blob anymore.
so
you told me earlier
you're
you turned
you're,
into a
cha-
Blob.
you're changing into Arvir.
Oh,
Yes.
He bounces, turns into me, and then goes back and bounces and does it over and over.
I was sliming until I saw you guys, and then when I needed to speak,
Okay.
I turned into something that generally looks like Arvir. I am a purplish tinted Arvir. But I'm calling out to you,
I am purple.
so it looks realistic.
Yo,
Detective. And I'll like, how close are you
Yes.
guys to like the guards in the actual border?
not that close. I'm sure we're just wandering.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll like get within like probably like 3-5 feet of you. And be like, Detective, do you think I may accompany you onto your detective duties?
Master? Master,
uh,
who is this?
Who is this woman? And I immediately start to copy her image.
All right.
Look.
Just give me a straight up not just give me a straight up intelligence roll just to see how well you copy her on your first try.
Can I just click on intelligence? Here we go.
Yeah.
Fuck. 4.
So
Incredible.
so Wretch in front of you begins to sort of outlines of your general features in your normal clerical outfit, and then it gets like a quick smile, but it doesn't hold, and it kind of starts to droop and melt a little bit, kind of like a melting ice cream left out in the sun for a little bit too
Oh,
long.
No, this isn't right.
Just kind of scooping yourself kind of back into shape, just like
I'll switch back into
Yeah.
Arvir.
there you
Master,
go.
what's happening?
I don't fucking know.
My
Who is this?
apologies. My name is Usman, and
Stop calling me master.
I will hold out
I'm
my
sorry, my lord.
slime arm that is Arvir, but it's slightly too long.
And I just squeeze it until I close my fist around.
I wasn't reaching out to you, detective, but okay.
I'm researching. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Squish. Squish.
What does it feel like?
Squish.
Looks-
Wretch, do you reach out for the handshake or?
No, I'm hiding behind Master.
All right.
I'll reach out my other hand and stretch it even farther to try and shake her hands.
lord,
Hello,
help me.
miss.
Oh God, help me! God!
Why are you running?
So
Why?
Detective
I did that thing
Arvir,
that-
who is this
So when
woman?
people are playing tag, where I like grab the back of Master's cloak and then kind of like drag him so he's always in front of me.
I stretch my neck upwards to look over Arvir.
Oh my god.
Curious. I have not seen this shape before.
you see the image of your master being contorted and like sort of like messed in different ways. Like his neck is just like going over like some kind of weird demon you'd find back home.
Master, is this another one of your aspects?
I start throwing up. I am disgusted, and I'm just fucking like, what the fuck is going
I
on?
would.
I'll return to my normal size as just a slime.
He's now just a normal 2-foot little slime blob sort of just in front of you.
Wretch will rub Master's back.
My apologies, detective. I didn't mean to alarm you.
Who are you?
My name is Usman. We talked when you visited my village. Oozville village.
You're already.
Ooze Village! Ooze
Oozville
Village!
village. Yes, you were doing research on some case of yours.
I don't. You guys all look the same. If I'm being honest, I don't remember talking.
You know, normally I would say you are a racist. However, I am too sheltered to understand what that term means. But yes, we look very similar because we have very limited contact with the outside world. Anyway, I would like to follow you.
Why? Why?
I don't like existing in my village.
My God.
So you're
Are
just
Existence
you
is
lonely?
pain.
in existence.
Oh no, are you lonely?
No, I simply know nothing of the individual person. All the slimes literally look the same. We have no room to be ourselves, and I feel different from the rest of my village and wish to experience, as they called it, individualness.
Individuality.
Then you are most welcome in our group.
I
My
copy.
master is all about helping with individuality and learning one's true destiny. Isn't that right, oh lord?
Letch, what
I am
kind of
not
emotion is
a
going on in your
lord.
face right now?
I am. Huh?
Happiness.
I tried to copy her smile, but only with the mouth part. On my normal slime body.
It's just a loud smile, like an outline of a smile, and it kind of like squishes a bit.
On master's face.
No, I'm just a blob. But I just have the smile. I'm learning emotions right now.
Ah.
Matt, all the
Not
fucking
to get.
emotions.
I'm loving this. But real quick, is the gain like turned up on your mic right now, Ben? Or
Mine? No, I
yeah.
might just be loud. I'm trying to be loud as the character.
I would push it away just a bit. You're peeking a little bit on my side.
I got you, bro.
It sounds
you.
very good though. I do like how dramatic it sounds.
He's not used to just being his own person. Because everyone talks very monotone in Oozville.
Do you have gold? Because we're gonna have to cross this border, and you kind of need gold.
Let me check, and I'll pull out my. Do I have a bag of holding?
You have yourself.
Gold is
I
literally.
searched-
I
pushing
think
you
I
out.
see some gold floating
I,
around.
I stick an arm out, and no, here, actually, even better. I'll just spit all the gold out of my body.
Oh my god.
I found this before I left. Is this enough?
Wretch will pick it up and be like,
my
"Oh no, do not worry. I am all about caring for others. I will pay your fee, but would you like me to hang on to this for you?"
Yes,
That doesn't
please,
seem-
as I
okay.
do not have a way to store it.
Bring
How
it-
much
You
is it?
don't need to be
21?
yelling right now.
Why are you yelling?
Oh, should I turn my volume down? My bad.
Wait,
Are we in a line to cross the border? Or are we just standing there in front of the guards and just all this is going on?
You've just been kind of
Horrible.
standing there, and they've just been kind of staring back at you. Just kind of. My job is here. My job is to stand here all day. You see some weird shit sometimes.
This is the most entertainment we get.
So less loud, less loud,
try
Good.
a little softer.
softer.
Oh, that's lovely. Yes, yes. So many noises after my namesake today.
I contort my vocal cords to make my voice lower and softer.
Amazing.
I need a fucking drink. There better be a bar or some shit on the other side of this border.
Oh, master, dost thou need water?
Dost thou?
No, I'm not your master.
What a strange form of speaking.
Oh, thank you.
Come on, let's just get to the other side and not
Welcome.
be interrupting these nice guards. And I'll just walk up to the guards and be like, how much is it to cross?
If you wish to purchase a border pass, it'll be 10 gold for each person.
I will hand over 10 gold.
Oh no, master, no, please. Wretch will hand over 30 gold.
Okay.
Jeez.
How much gold do you have?
Damn,
to
mommy.
spend? Is it 20 something? Because I want to write down. I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to write it down so I have an idea what it is.
Sugar mommy.
21.
What?
Damn.
How much
21.
money do you have? Answer question.
I had 21.
21. Okay, cool. I will use 30 of my gold. So I'm down to 65.
I currently have no money because you've taken it all of it.
I'm just holding on to it. It's safe though. I have 21 separate from my gold in my pack. I got one pouch over here and one pouch over here.
For the sake of lore, I don't know how much gold it was. I didn't count it. I absorbed it into my being and gave it to you.
Beautiful.
It's just 10 gold pieces he found along the way. Just kind of walked over them, and they're just in him.
There's also a rabbit foot.
There's some miscellaneous rocks.
dead
There's a
bodies.
stick. There's some little girl's teddy bear in there for some reason.
No.
Just a whole concoction of shit.
Why?
So you hand over the 30 gold. They slip you 3 passes.
I will hand one to my lord, and I will poke the other one into our new companion.
It just kind of.
Beautiful.
Thanks.
And with that, you guys are free, and you guys go into. You guys set off on your journey. It's about a half day's travel, I'll say. This is fairly early in the morning. You guys crossing the border, so these guys are getting an earful of all this first thing in the morning.
Classic.
Early shift. It is too. I don't have the customer service skills right now to deal with this. So they can't. There's no fuss. They let you go through, and you guys find yourself over at Kamiki Village at around half the day. And this is, and we'll cut back. This goes back to Logan. You're staring over the ridge across the entirety of the village.
What's his name,
these
Matt?
three, go on in.
Matt, what's his name?
Kabir.
Pronounce it. Ah, damn.
The last name should be easy. We only had him for
Thanks.
It's D's.
D's.
He's what?
Just D's.
Wow,
that's all it is.
he resisted saying it. I'm impressed.
Sug my ball.
Oh, I hate it.
Well,
Mari.
God.
So you enter into Kamiki Village. Again, nice little quaint little place. Yeah. It's getting around the little bit of end of day. And you know it's probably around a day's journey to the actual capital. That's where you know, it's kind of like where the journey leads. So what would you like to do here in Kamiki?
I would like to find a bar.
I would like to try and copy Wretch again.
All right, give me another just straight up intelligence roll.
oh my lord. May I spread your goodwill to the village and go and heal the sick and elderly?
I am not your lord, but you can go and heal people if you would like.
But you would have to accompany me.
I see this trio come in,
Do-
correct?
do-
Yep.
Okay.
So
Just me staring in awe.
Swear to
so-
fucking God.
so
no sexy none for you.
Arvir, as you're like telling Rex like, no, you don't need to do that shit, you turn over to Usman, who's again trying to copy Rex in the worst way possible. Now it's just like proportions are off. It's still goopy and like melting onto the floor. He just kind of turns and goes like, "Hello."
Uzman, please stop. I don't need two of you. Like, I don't.
Your form is rather strange, is it not?
I'll walk over
How did
to
you
them.
turn into me?
I'm not sure.
Alright,
How long were
alright.
you in our village? I think I had more time to study you. Is that wrong?
maybe,
Is that-
like,
does that
two-
sound
2
bad?
days.
You want to study?
As
Maybe
you're
2
having
days.
this,
God.
a kid points as they're walking by, like, "Mom, look at the weird thing!" And the mom's like, "Hush, hush, keep walking along."
I see. How tall is the child?
Give me a perception check.
Oh,
To try,
Omar.
if you
It's
want to try
Omar
and turn
size.
into this child.
No, I don't want to turn into the child, but I want to take Arvir's form and then make him, but like with the proportions of the child.
Oh,
as that
about
height.
about 3.5 feet tall. A
I
very
rolled a
young
12.
child.
If you want to.
About
change it.
3.5 feet tall. You can
Do
make
you
him down
keep
a
a
child
beard?
I
size.
just like squish Arvir down to 3.5 feet.
Is it now when you do it? Is it proportional, or is it like you just took the transform tool and just kind of?
That's what the 12 is for.
That's up.
It's
That's
like-
up to you and how well it goes.
Most of it stays the same, but like the legs are a little bit too long, so the torso is a little too short.
All legs.
It's mostly legs.
Hey DM.
You
I
you
can't wait
squished
to
down.
draw
Just got,
I'm
Kabir,
curious.
you walk in on this scene. You walk up and you see these trio like right at the village gate, just kind of going about it.
I'll go up to them and say, "Welcome, you three. Welcome to our nice, quiet little village. Are you new here?
I immediately extend my legs even further to be the same height as this man
But
we've
still-
just met.
Still
Hey,
squished
Ben.
torso.
Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben, I hope you know I'm 7 feet tall.
It's just like 5 feet of leg.
5 all legs, only legs.
Just a 2-foot torso. And it's still Arvier,
Oh god.
but
Oh,
more transparent and purple.
Incredible.
I. Oh. Okay.
I
Curious.
don't. I
Wretch
don't
will
even
step.
know, man.
Wretch will step forward.
Can you just point me to like a bar or something? I need a
Of
drink.
course. We have a wonderful bar owned by Mrs. Orange. Mr. Orange isn't there at the moment, but Mrs. Orange is. She's wonderful caretaker.
Okay, which way is it?
It'll
That way?
be this way. I'll
Okay.
lead him over.
All right, you guys walk over to Mr. Orange's bar.
I will regulate my body shape.
All right.
As we get there, Jesse, are you dressed up as a nun?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lord.
As for you, miss,
Horny.
we have a wonderful little temple over here. There's some nice little people over praying by the tree. I don't know if that would suit your fancy per se. As for you, and I look at the ooze, I don't know what to do with you, in all honesty. I like to consider myself a people person, but
I attempt to take his shape.
oh lord.
Oh Lord.
Oh god.
Give me an intelligence roll.
Oh, no.
6.
It is
I'm loving that
monstrous.
these
It
are
is
poor,
still
actually.
7
These are
feet
amazing.
tall.
Not this again. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I can't.
I like to hold my hand open, like as a, if I may have a tip for showing them around.
I shake his hand.
It
I think-
is goopy.
Nice.
Goopy.
It feels like there'd be a lot of residue, like it'd be like kind of like dripping almost. But as he like retracts his hand, like all the layer just kind of peels off with it, like all that stick. So it's like even weirder feeling. It's like this doesn't feel right.
Does it burn at all?
No,
It shouldn't.
I'll just.
it's just goopy.
I have an empty vial on me, so I'm gonna just open that up and let it drip into there real quick and close it, put it back.
I do not allow anything to drip off of me. There's no residue actually left behind.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
okay.
feels like there would be, but it all gets peeled off, and like
Okay.
as he's retracting,
It's his body.
It is literally my body.
it's his body, it's his choice.
No means no.
interesting.
A pleasure to meet you, friend. My name is Uzman.
How original.
Thank you.
As
I do not get that compliment often.
Oh, sweetie. Quieter.
Softer. Quiet.
Softer. Yes.
Is he always like this?
I'll shorten my vocal.
I don't know.
cords.
I don't know. We just met him.
All it looks like you're just like shortening your neck.
Okay then. Well, if you have any other questions about the town, feel free to ask. I frequent the bar a lot. It's
Who are you?
nice. My name's Kavir. Kavir Diz.
Hi, Kavir. It's nice to meet you. What do you do in the town? Are you the mayor?
I wish. No, I'm actually relatively new here myself. I moved here not too many moons ago. I plan on setting up shop here for a little while. Hopefully my own little jewelry store with scents geared towards women, fresh smells of the sort.
Geared towards women.
Smells?
Oh,
Well, geared towards women, men, they,
Questioning.
yes, everybody really. if you want to smell great, just stop on by. I can probably help you out with something. Once I get my store up and running, of course. I
Oh, lovely.
kind of need the coin a little bit. That's why I'm giving these small tours here and there, collect as much coin as I possibly can, save up for a business one day. A hard working man's living, something I can be proud of.
Uzman will try to smell himself.
Does
As he-
does your nose grow so you can sniff more areas?
I mean, I am still in the form of I will revert back to Arvir since his is the only shape that I can actually copy currently. But I will accentuate my nose to do this.
Amazing.
It's just big nosed RVer. You sniff yourself. It's strange. You've never really focused on smell before, so you don't really know if it's good or bad. But you might not like it.
Is smell important?
Yes. I would think
Yes.
so. You're allowed to smell the beauty of nature, of food. It really adds a depth to.
Do I smell of beauty? And I will like shove my arm into his face.
He smells of dirt and just like
Borax.
he smells like someone who's never once in his life touched water would
I will-
smell.
Take a few steps back. With all respect, you could probably use a bath. I don't know how that would work for you though.
Well, respect aside, I appreciate your honesty.
Aw.
Maybe I could visit your shop once it is set up.
Yes,
Benefit from your wares, perchance.
that would be so wonderful. Now, if I may ask of one more thing for you, my business partner, who's supposed to be coming into town sometime soon, he's a sapphire dragonborn of sorts. If you can keep an eye out for him and let me know when he arrives, that would be wonderful.
Sapphire dragon.
I will
Born.
gear this mainly towards the lady.
Do I know what a dragonborn is?
No.
Ooh.
I will nod and I will go, wonderful, of course, I would be happy to help.
Can I
In
tell
any
someone
way I
else what a
can.
dragonborn is?
Can he tell that I'm lying through my teeth?
Roll
Are you
deception.
lying?
Roll perception.
You roll insight. Jesse, roll deception.
Insight.
Okay.
You trying to lie?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Uh-oh, I can't see my dice. Oh no.
That's
Oh,
I rolled a
natural
natural
one.
one.
Nice.
Oh
Well,
yeah, of course. Dragonborn, definitely.
Aha.
You're,
Yes.
Happy to.
you're looking in her eyes. It is going in one ear, out the other. It is.
All she heard was shrine and just focus.
Nope, didn't even care about Shrine.
Don't worry. Okay.
She's earnest in her helpfulness, though.
She
Tim, are
only
you-
cares about master.
Fast.
Tim, are you still around or did you go inside?
I tried to go inside, but like I
How far
couldn't
did
move after a little bit.
Reg,
Oh.
did you hold him back?
No. When Master started walking away, as he was walking, as he got farther and farther, my neck started to glow.
Your neck?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
I have a scar on my neck, but it's starting to glow bright blue.
Do I notice this?
I'll open up the door and be like, "Can you please? I need to use the bathroom."
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry, my lord.
1 second, my
Retch will
good,
immediately scurry over to Master, and you'll see that her neck will stop glowing.
1 second, my good sir. Before you go in, I have one question for you. The
Mm.
same for these two. Would you happen to
Piss.
know what a dragonborn is? Because clearly these two don't.
I would
It is not
assume
the
that I
time.
know what a dragon.
Master
bird
needs
looks
to
like.
urinate.
You do?
Wretch. It's okay.
Could- I'll buy you.
Master, it's time to go.
You may go do your business.
Yes, I know what a dragonborn looks like.
If you could keep your eye out for him, that would be great. I'll buy you a drink for your troubles.
Oh, okay, thank you. And I will go.
Retch
Alrighty.
will follow.
Tell Miss Orange it's on me.
Okay.
So you all
Is it
go
just
and
me and is it just me and Usman now?
Yes.
Amazing.
yep.
I try to copy him again.
Oh, Lord.
I study him. I take my time this time.
All right.
It's not like a knee-jerk fascination.
It's worse. Nat 1.
What? Can I see if he has any coins in him?
He doesn't. I took them all.
You can look.
I want to look.
Shove your hands in there.
Just
I'm
Shove your face
dig
in there.
around.
I'm not putting my hands in there. I just want to see face value.
Ben,
DM.
did you roll?
Incredible. So
There's not. All right, cool.
Nada.
no
You
coins.
find a pretty stone.
DM, can I roll to try and copy him again?
Sure.
Can I get a bonus for taking my time?
He is
Sure.
more
Roll
familiar
roll
with him.
roll it with advantage.
Fuck, what's your name? Kavir. I thought there was a Z. Do you like stand still and like let me study you?
I'm more so interested in you, so I'm gonna be pacing around you, just like, what are
They
you?
study each other.
Dude, I'll take that. Can I get a bonus on this?
Each roll at advantage.
Bet I can do that. Advantage, intelligence. 18.
Oh.
Damn.
Let's
It's,
go.
it's almost a perfect 1-for-1.
Whoop.
Okay. I will look at Usman and say, "That's odd. Could you respectfully not?
Your shape is interesting, and I'll revert back to my slime form.
Thank you.
Bloop. Boop.
I'll
Bloop.
let you know if you could ever turn into me. Is that all right with you?
Boop.
Of course. Thank you for letting me study your shape, and
Oh.
I'll stick a hand. I'll stick like an arm, but it'll only be from the elbow out, just out from my body, just like right here.
I'm gonna put a glove on and just try
He
to.
takes the time. He's like, wait, glove.
Hang on.
Alrighty. And with that, we are going to cut over to someplace a little bit different. Time goes on. It starts to be nightfall approaches. You all, I assume, just kind of go into Mr. Orange's bar in Kamiki Village. Nightfall approaches. We go over to Mari. You are it's you. You are
Mario.
Okay.
you are walking down the main sort of highway path. It start to get a little late at night. Normally the moon would glow and kind of light up the way. That dim light has basically all but disappeared with what happened about a month ago. From this point, the moon suddenly disappeared out of nowhere. Trapped behind some clouds sort of off in the distance. It makes this walk a little bit more eerie than usual. Little stone lanterns along the path sort of light the way, mainly placed around shrines of either forgotten gods and goddesses or shrines to loved ones in the past. Real quick, would you like to describe your character as you're walking through the path?
Sure. Yeah, so I am walking down the path. A young dragonborn who is tall and slender. And several inches of that height actually just comes from the length of his neck. His scales are a dark sapphire color.
Oh, hey, my business.
Oh, whack!
Good
Um,
businessman.
With gleaming cyan eyes that are kind of narrowed as he walks along. He has a little bit of a smirk on his face. His features are pretty sharp, and if anyone were to look at him closely, they would notice that some of the sharp and like the spines behind his head are actually suspended in the air. And you know what? I'm gonna send a little picture. I drew it today
Yay.
into
Ooh.
reference pictures. It's
Now I gotta go look at
it's
it.
I'm going beach. Here we go. So yeah,
Nice.
that's him, and he's kind of just walking along the road in the dark, not
Aw.
dimly lit, whatever.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah.
you're walking along
Walking.
on
I'm
your way
walking
to
here.
a nearby village. Destination really unknown. You left behind your past and everything, and you're off to set on a new trail. The trail you blaze.
Oh lord.
Real quickly, what is your passive perception?
Num 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 num.
Great question.
Passive perception. A 13.
A 13. Great. Let me just roll right here. Alrighty. You start to hear some rustling in the bush behind you. It sounds like someone is like coming up from behind you, kind of at a similar pace, a little bit faster, and they're coming up on you fast.
I will keep walking. Just kind of slowed my pace. I am now pretty aware that there's something happening.
Mm-hmm.
And I will verbalize out loud. You know, if you want to sneak up on me, you gotta be a little bit more stealthy. I can hear you. And I'll kind of like glance over my shoulder, see if I can see anything.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
I would love to. Let me just get this bitch. Perception.
Get it, bitch. Yeah.
A 14.
You turn around over your shoulder. You can vaguely make out the shape of what seems like to be some kind of man off in the distance. The outline is kind of too vague to make out any like discernible details, but you can see him. He's just kind of standing there, menacingly.
Ashling Slasher.
So I'll stop walking and kind of turn around and acknowledge him. So you want to speak up? Or are you just in awe of my skills? It's okay. Hello?
The figure does nothing, and then just starts to make a mad dash toward you as fast as they can.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Can I take out my shield?
Sure, you take out. You can take out your shield.
Yeah, my shield, and just brace myself, I guess. Hey, what are you? What?
Hold it right there!
I'm holding. The fuck is wrong with you?
Slam right into you, tackles you to the ground. This old man, just kind of coming out of nowhere, rolls
Mr. Orange!
rolls onto the ground in front of you, does like 2 or 3 somersaults. He looks a little dazed, and then he pops back up. Now listen here, Sonny. I was trying to get a hold of you. Oh, wait a minute. You're not the one I was looking for. Well, apologies, good sir. Are you making your way off to Kamiki Village?
Is that the next village around here?
I sure hope so.
Well, then I suppose I am.
Excellent. I'm Mr. Ord, sort of a celebrity in the village. You see, you can now kind of make out more of the shapes of this sort of sprangly old man. He sort of pulls out a cane, sort of seemingly out of nowhere, and he's sort of hunched over. He's wearing this sort of green kimono with these wooden sandals, and he has a big old orange on top of his bald head that seems to kind of, he's just balancing it there. It just seems to be just a natural part of him.
Oh my god.
He also has some big bushy eyebrows that sort of seem to cover his actual, like, small squinted eyes. Well, if you're going over to Kamiki, you need a buddy.
No, buddy.
I'll
Yeah,
be
I
your
suppose
friend.
you're-
What's your
Yep.
friend there, stranger? What's your name? What's your name, friendo, strange man?
Well, it's only fair you introduce yourself. I'll introduce myself.
I just did. I'm Mr. Orange.
I'm getting there. My name is Sereth.
Seraph.
Yes.
Nice.
Now, would you kindly explain why you ran into me? Who did you
thought
think I was?
I'm sorry. I thought that was running into an old friend of mine.
That's how you treat your
I
friend.
got a little letter saying that there'd be a friend of mine coming through, and I thought, hey, it could be you. But it wasn't. Oh, well.
And do you run into all your friends like that?
Of course, it's the only way forward. If you don't see a friend of yours and you're not prepared to give him a big ol' hug the second you see him, are they really your friend?
I'm not sure, but it's getting late,
I'll
and
give you the answer. The answer is no. But
All
it is
right.
getting late.
I'm gonna
And
keep
I
walking.
miss my wife's cooking. Hold up there, buddy.
You gotta
These
keep up,
are-
Orange.
These woods are a bit dangerous at night. They say
Yeah?
recently there's been rumor of a strange, scraggly man walking about, attacking people in the darkness.
I'm gonna look around and then I'll look back at him and like narrow my eyes.
Well, no,
You
it's
don't-
not me, you silly goose. And he'll kind of like bonk you on the head with his cane.
How tall is he?
Oh, hunched over, he's a solid 4 feet.
Okay, because I'm like 6'4", so
That's long enough for the cane.
He jumps
Alright.
for it.
I
so are
know
we going or
I'm-
not?
Well, we're walking, aren't we?
Yes.
There's only really one way forward.
All right.
You're a fun one. What'd you say your
I've
name
been-
was again?
Sereth.
Sereth. A nice ring to it.
Thank you.
If I didn't already, I'm Mr. Orange.
Yes.
That's what they
yes.
call me, at least.
Yes. Got that.
Anyways, they say there's a dangerous man walking about these woods. I came out a couple of weeks ago to kind of investigate. I went all the way to the border and back to see if I could find any hints of a strange, mysterious man. I wouldn't want anyone attacking my poor old village now, would I? Wouldn't be much of a mayor if I let anyone, just kind of X-name any of my people, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, yes. So you're the mayor.
I'm the mayor and resident business owner. I own a fancy
Wow.
little jip on the main drag called Mr. Orange's Bar and Inn. Hey, you know what, stranger? Because I'm enjoying our talk so much. Tonight, you sleep for free.
Oh, wow. I couldn't.
All right, fine, don't then. Spend your money. You give these kids a little bit of miles, and they're like, "Oh no, I need to be all headstrong and make my own way in the world."
Oh my
See,
God.
I'm just passing through and I love to help the local
Well-
economy. And I couldn't bear it after, well, this accompaniment of us walking together, I will only pay you what is fair.
Now, you listen here. Do you have a silver?
Oh, now you've got him. You've got him on the hook now. You've got him.
Yes.
Could I have one silver piece?
Yeah, I'll take one out. I'll give it to him.
Thank Yeah! And he throws it as far as he can behind him. Your money's no good here!
Well,
I'm sorry, that was mean of me. I'll go pick that up.
I wait.
He goes over. He struggles bending down to get. Ooh, my back. You hear like a little crack as he like bends over to get it. All right. It takes him like a whole minute to walk back to you. What are you standing around for? Let's get him moving. Here's your silver piece back. Thank you for waiting.
You're welcome. I heard your back crack from all the way over here.
I know.
I happen to be
old's a
very
bitch.
I happen to be very good at giving massages once
Oh,
we
no.
get back.
Oh, don't you be
I
flirting
could-
with me too much. My wife wouldn't appreciate that.
Oh, just to crack your back, my good man, as a thank you.
Oh, that's what my wife said to me 30 years ago, and it's been nothing but cracked back since, if you catch my drift.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Hold on.
Just trying to be nice.
This has nothing to do with his back, does it?
Anyways,
I
it's
ju-
just
I
up
just
the
wanna
road
walk.
a little bit. Just up the road.
Anyways.
We walk.
Ah, it's a bit of a shame, though, walking all the way out here for nothing. Oh, well. I'm sure my wife will appreciate me back at home. She's always been a bit of a worried word. Anyways, right up here, and you see the forest start to break a bit after like one more wind, and you can see the outskirts of Kimiki Village. There is you see the small sort of red shrine entrance like gate that sort of indicates the village's boundaries, and a small sort of mishmashed wooden fence that kind of lines out the entire border of the village. It's kind of been like repaired over the years as need be, so some of the boards are crooked and some of the boards look newer than others, but it still works. It's a fence. And there, right on the main road, you can see a big old building that says Mr. Orange's Bar and Inn, and there's a big old orange on the sign. There's my happening place. I don't mean to brag, but it is kind of the best hot spot in town.
Well, I guess it's as good as place as any, and
Yeah,
I'd
come
love
on
to.
in! Come on in!
All right, all right.
Ooh, I can't wait to go see my wife.
This man gonna get his dick sucked.
All right, I follow him into the place.
DM what I see them.
You enter into Mr. Orange's bar and inn. Right now, it's a bit of a happening place. Everyone, as you entered into the bar, it was only a matter of like 2 hours, and the whole place is just packed. What seems like every like person in the village, almost. People are laughing and singing. Drinks are going up in the air. You see little old Mrs. Orange behind a counter pouring some sake, and you see some of the younger ladies of the town sort of volunteering and acting as bar maidens for local guys. It's a bit of a happening joint. Where's everyone in the bar?
I'm doing my best to copy any person around me.
As many people as possible.
I'm currently focusing on the women, so I'll focus on the bar maidens presently, since I haven't been able to copy a female yet.
Sure. Give me just a standard intelligence roll for
I feel like we're
transform.
gonna be making a lot of these, huh?
Well, you're transforming a lot.
That's a nat 20!
Oh shit!
But I rolled it with advantage on accident.
Which one is
There's
it?
so
Hold on.
many, though.
You do the one on the left. That's your
Do the
first
one.
roll. If you-
We'll go with the 10.
Okay.
Oh.
I remember
Sad.
Coley told me this because I was doing that a lot too, and I couldn't figure out how to turn it off. So he said the first roll is the like normal roll, but if you have advantage, then you need to get advantage.
I don't think I do. Hopefully, I will gain advantage on being able to transform into people at some point.
Wouldn't he have advantage though because he's just taking his time and there's multiple women that he could be copying?
No, I'm not taking my time. I don't think
This
this
is-
is realistic in this setting.
This is just like a general. I imagine you're just like a kid in a candy shop right now. You have never
Yes,
met some
exactly.
faces. They have
That is
people all
exactly.
over. A bunch of guys are, you're also kind of like the talk. People are like following you around a little bit. Sort of like made like this sort of hodgepodge little circle as you're just like constantly just like going back and forth, transforming and just kind of boop, boop, boop. And for the most part, it turns out okay. Like you get like the general face or features. They're like, oh, that's me. Whoa, that's so cool. A couple times it looks more just like, amorphous, just kind of blob kind of person, but people are just so fascinated they don't seem to care. A lot of Rimmerins don't really come around these parts that often, so whenever one does, it's sort of a bit of a big show. Yeah. Where are the rest of you?
I'd probably be at the bar, just kind of like looking around, seeing everybody
Okay.
come in, come out, just looking in the crowd in general. So, would
Okay.
I see them come in, Mr. Orange and Mari?
You would, but let's see where Wretch and Arvier. Where are you guys?
Master, where are you?
I'm probably just sitting at a booth, just fucking drinking.
Just drinking like there's
It's
no
been a
tomorrow.
fucking day.
Incredible.
It's been a day.
Can you give me
I-
a Constitution saving throw?
I am getting
Yeah.
Master his drinks. I will let none of the other women get drinks. Only I get drinks for next time.
Con saving
bar-
throw, you said?
Yeah, bar maidens come up, but like after a while, it's just like whenever they get within 5 feet of you, they're just like, all right, here you go. You take them and you just like place them down in front of them.
Exactly. I'm not doing anything rude. It's just that as soon as another woman comes close, I will hop in front and take the drink and be like, "Thank you," and then I'll bring it over. Low key asserting my dominance.
Low key.
Low-key.
Low key asserting dominance. I love it. But yeah, you're doing that.
21.
A 21.
Damn.
You're doing just fine.
Why the fuck am I not drunk yet? God
It'd be
damn it.
Great on any day you were partying, but in the mood you're in right now, it's definitely just like Liver, why are you being nice to me today? Of all days. I threw up this morning and I'm still not. This is bullshit.
This is some fucking bullshit. Alright, cool. Since the alcohol seems to have no effect on me, I'll start like casing the room. See if I notice any strange figures, like maybe any cultists or anything. It was my most recent case.
Sure. Why don't you give me a can you give me a perception?
Persepi.
Yep. And then
6.
Nice.
6. You're
Red
too
Dead.
bummed that you're not drunk to really know.
Wretch notices that Master is no longer just drinking and gets in front of his face immediately, and he can see nothing but her.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Alrighty. So, Kavir, you are sitting at the bar and just kind of scanning the room until suddenly it's kind of like everything you notice. You've only seen him once when you first came into town. He was leaving, but you notice what appears to be Mr. Orange come in with a sapphire dragonborn.
Nice.
Well, this is my happening place. Hey, everybody! And you hear a couple of people go, "Hey, Mr. Orange."
Mr. Orange!
Yeah, Mr.
Wow.
Orange. Yeah. Oh, I love this guy. He's a hoot and a holler. Best place in town by far. Best place.
Do I see Kavir anywhere around?
You can see everyone kind of like yell at like, it's Mr. Orange, and you can see him right next to Mr. Orange.
I'm assuming he notices the Dragonborn, so I don't say anything.
Well, here's my place. Go on, make yourself at home. I'm gonna say hello to the missus. I'll catch up back with you. And he wanders
All
off.
right. Well, thank you. It's a lovely place you have here.
I know.
I'll catch you later.
He's already in the crowd.
He's gone. All right. In that case, I will look around and see if I can find any open seats. Because you said it was pretty crowded, right? So I'm
It's pretty crowded.
literally
There's
okay,
a couple
I'm
open.
looking-
There's a couple open seats up by the bar.
all right. Then I'll mosey my way over to the bar.
Sure. There's a seat right next to our buddy Kavir. Freshly just
Solid.
open.
Sick.
Sick.
I'm gonna go sit there.
Excellent,
that's
excellent,
crazy.
excellent.
Wow.
You walk up to the bar, you see Mrs. Orange, or what you can assume to be Mrs. Orange, given she also has an orange on her forehead. Or
Wow.
bouncing
An orange.
on her
It's
head.
just straight up. Okay.
Just straight up orange. Hello there, dearie. What
Well,
can I
hello.
get you today?
I'll just take one ale, please.
One ale coming up, and that'll be 5 copper.
Right. And I will put those down.
Thank you very much. I'll be right back with it. And she hurtles along over to the side of the bar and go over to the big keg, and she gets like a big old glass and brings it over and slams it down right on the table, nice and frothy.
Ah, delightful. Thank you so much.
Anything else you need, you just give me a holler.
Well, you're too kind.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
Yeah.
You all are at the bar. Wretch, you don't notice anything. Usman, you're too distracted, but I will say, Arvir, you do see this Dragonborn come over to the bar and sit right next to
Yeah,
Kabir.
I'll look over and be, you're an interesting one now, aren't you? We don't get many Dragonborn around.
Well, apparently there is more than one Sapphire Dragonborn walking around these parts.
Is there really?
According to the one and only Mr. Orange, he ran into me. But apparently I was the wrong Sapphire Dragonborn. I haven't met another of my kind. But apparently there's multiple in just this little area.
I'll look over to... Is Mr. Orange nearby?
Yes, he's going over. He gave his wife a big old hug, and you know they're chit chatting, and he's going like, "Oh my God, where was the journey over there? It was great, darling. It was great."
Mr. Orange, I
yeah.
haven't seen you since you left.
I
When
remember
came
you.
down-
You're the freeloader.
Oh.
I didn't
Freeloader?
get a good look at your face, but now that
Miss-
I'm looking at you, hold on, let me get up my little monocle here. And he like turns it a little bit, like a little dial as if he's focusing something. I remember you. Come over here, pal. Give me your hand. Yeah.
I'll shake his hand.
It's so good to see ya. That is quite the talent I see that you have going on for you. Good stuff, good stuff. He leans over close to you. Did you get do you know?
Do I know?
I'm sure you know. I'm sure I see you two have met each other. Great stuff, great stuff!
Yes, funny enough, he's saying that there's another sapphire dragon walking around.
Another sapphire dragon. Well, I'll tell you what. If I see the sucker, I'll make sure to let you know.
Thank you. He
Oh, Mr. Orange, weren't you saying that you mistook me for your friend?
Well, I have a lot of friends. I didn't know you were a dragonborn until I glumped you.
All right, all right.
You
I
kids have
told him-
fun now.
I'll look over at Mari's character and say, I never got your name. How impolite of me. Kavir. Kavir Diz. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sereth.
Sarah? No, that sounds like a wonderful name. No, I'm terribly sorry. Mr. Orange, I had asked him to look out for a friend of mine who just so happens to be a sapphire dragon. I didn't know that you guys were so rare. By the sound of it, you say that you've never met a single other sapphire dragonborn before.
Well, I can't say my community was very large.
Small community then?
Ah, yes, indeed.
Where at, perhaps?
Got him.
It was located, not many outsiders came in or out, but in, Braxtonwell.
Braxton. Why does that sound familiar?
Oh, it's in, oh god, pronunciations.
Have fun.
Hikarakuni.
It's in Hikarakuni. It's near the sea.
Hikarakuni.
It's a small settlement right on the bay, but sadly there are no ports in, so we don't get many visitors.
Really?
Indeed. And where are you from, may I ask?
Here, there, everywhere. I don't really have a home, sadly. I travel. I'm trying to make a name for myself as a merchant. I've been giving small tours while Mr. Orange is away, making sure the bar's kept up, trying to make a little coin for myself.
Ah, I see. And just how long have you been here?
Not too long. Couple days, months, time. It gets messy. Some nights, as you can clearly see with the fun we have here.
Yes, I do see. And you said you had a friend, a sapphire dragonborn.
Yeah, he's kind of running late. He said he was going to be here within the next couple of days, but turns out
Well,
not.
I know nothing of the sort.
Clearly, you don't know of him, but that's besides the point. Now, may I offer to buy you a few rounds?
Oh, you're too kind. But I won't decline.
I'll look at Mr. Orange. Mr. Orange, a few rounds for our new friend Sarah.
Of course, of course.
I'll slide him a gold coin.
You're too kind.
Oh,
He
always.
gives.
I have to take care of my friends.
He gives each of you about 5 giant mugs of ale.
Oh, that's a bit much even for me.
Really? You look strong. You
Hmm.
look like you can hold a few. More
Well,
so than some of these lugs around here, clearly.
while that may be true, I do like to practice moderation.
Moderation, schmoderation.
I
You know,
am.
It's nice to let loose sometimes. Even if you're holy, in a sense. I met another holy person earlier today.
Ah,
she-
you did?
Yeah, she kept calling this other man master. I don't know if that's a sexual thing or what's going on there, but
That
It's-
does sound quite peculiar.
he walked away and it seemed like she had a collar on too. I don't know if it's a kink. I really don't. They weirded
What's
me
going
out.
on here?
I've never heard of that. Are they still here?
I think they're around here. That one of them's pretty obvious to notice. He looked like a slime.
There, you
Slime.
see over there's a small group of people that are still like piling around the slime, with a very tired looking Rimmerin, kind of going around just turning to everybody they can see.
That's them.
And then you can see there's over in the corner there's a tall elven woman with a grayish purplish skin, kind of handing over drinks to a purple
Tall?
tiefling.
I'm not tall. I'm
Yeah, I never
5'1".
described my character. Let
You
me
never
just,
let us describe our characters at all. I'm not tall.
Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Well,
Whoa.
If you guys want to describe your characters, this is the time.
I'm purple. I'm covered in scars. I have white hair, and I'm 5'1". So small, dumb nun.
Small, dumb, elven nun.
Drow. I am a drow.
Mhm.
Master, would you like to describe yourself?
I am a purple tiefling with yellow eyes. I got 4 horns at the top of my forehead, kind of like this purplish hue to them. I'm dressed in some. I got red hair and then like a red goatee. Some piercings on my ears and on my eyebrows. And I got this detective investigator suit on. It's kind of collared. I got my little backpack, my little satchel.
There you go. No, I'm sorry about that, guys. We kind of got lost in the chaos of the border gate,
Ooze.
and it kind of slipped my mind. My apologies, but
No, I didn't mind not describing it. I'm just not gonna let you call my character inaccurate things.
Like tall or
Yeah, I mean-
attractive.
Yeah, how dare you?
or smart.
God no.
I put a picture from
Or
Hero
useful.
Forge into reference pictures.
Exactly.
God forbid.
I
Oh.
love Hero Forge. This is a little. I love Hero Forge. The only thing that's kind of disappointing is because they have to be minis. All the little knickknacks and baubles need to be comedically large.
Yes.
So that feather is just like the Playmobil feather pen that would come in some kind of weird set. It is so just thick and plastic looking. But besides the point, you see them over there having their time. Usman, it's around this time.
Yep.
I'll say you definitely see Sereth at the bar. A purple dragonborn with floating spines, or bluish dragonborn, purple spine, or floating spines. Never seen anything like it before, so it's definitely caught your interest, I'll say.
It's as much as it is very different from anything I've seen, it's more similar to animals than humans, and I'm more interested in the human shape than anything. I will attempt to transform into Sereth. I will get within probably 5 feet, get closer to the bar than I would normally. And I will try to copy Sereth's shape. Not
Sure.
that I know his name or anything.
Sure, give me a standard intelligence.
15.
A 15.
Nice.
I'd say that's enough to replicate it. The floating parts, not so much. They're still connected, but they're sort of in the same spot. Sereth, you see this little purple slime come over and just kind of whoop into your shape.
He does that.
Wow.
I don't understand.
I'll stand up and get closer to Ooze.
Fascinating. I attempt to make the parts that are floating do that.
As you do, they just kind of it gets to a point where the goop is so thin that it just kind of falls to the ground and just kind of.
Interesting.
Wow.
I don't think I can replicate that.
Well, you're doing quite a great job at it right now.
I kind of beam.
Aw.
I'm like, oh, thank you. I tried really hard.
Oh, how rude of me. My name is Sereth. And you are?
Usman, and I'll extend my arm just a little bit too far than is normal with anatomy.
I really wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want to be rude. And then
Mm,
I'll shake his hand.
Because the form is more solid, it's actually more of a recognizable texture to a normal hand.
Nice.
Do I
so
notice
it's
that?
kinda- Yeah, you notice it.
I don't understand you and it's bothering.
And I would like to just take a look at like the hands because I have like the little like claw, little like few finger claw, and I'll be like, wow, you've got a lot of the details down.
I'm getting there. Doing my best.
Well, it is quite impressive.
I'll beam even more.
There you go. I'll say, Wretch, Arvier, you both see Usman talking over to both of them. If you guys wish to go and join in on the conversation, you can as well. But if not, you will wind down the night.
I would like to ask one more thing of you. Usman, you didn't really say where you were headed. I don't think you have a destination in mind, do you?
Correct! I am wandering. I'm currently following Arvier. He's a PI who visited my village, and now I am obsessed with the shape of human beings.
Interesting.
You just doxed him.
He doxed my entire goddamn life.
Just
He lives at
Is-
415.
Is this dirty laundry?
I'm not gonna hide it.
No, I love that. That's perfect. You're just
It's
like,
true.
this man's a cop.
This is a narc right here. This is my friend the narc.
Oh, fuck.
He lives at 415 Arbiter Street. He likes
Is
to
it-
come home around 8 p.m. every night.
Good
Just
to
over-
know.
I'm overshared the character.
Incredible. I love it.
All right, let me just
Wow.
type my IP into the chat real quick.
Well, great to know, Oozman.
Sarah,
Yes. Good to know you as well.
Sarah,
Yes.
you never said where you were going. I only ever see people stay in this town for a couple of days, so... You have a destination in mind?
Well, I guess I'm similar to our new friend Oozman here. I too am a wanderer.
Is there a reason I understand he wants to understand people more. Do you have an objective of sorts?
Well, part of my job, or part of my calling, would be evangelization.
I see. So you are a holy man.
Yes, you found me out. I am a man of the cloth.
Usman seems very confused right now.
Usman, I'll tell you more about it later. Maybe if you... You know what? Your lady friend, she might know more too.
I'll ask her, and I'll walk over to Rex. And I will keep... Whose form do I have right now?
You have.
I think mine.
You have
Sarah's?
Sarah's phone right. Yeah,
Sarah,
phone right now.
yeah.
I will not change away from Sarah's form, but I'll walk up to Wretch.
Okay.
That came off.
I don't think I ever caught your name, by the way. Lady friend, the other man said you could teach me about the cloth.
The claw.
The cloth.
Cloth.
Wretch will turn to you. Are you still obviously you because you look slimy?
I'm purple and relatively translucent. So like maybe on like gut reaction you'd be like, oh, it's a dragonborn. But if you like look at all closely,
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what a dragonborn is.
It's obviously like Usman. So the way the transform work, it looks like it just mimics that he's just wearing clothes. He's not wearing clothes. All the stuff inside him is still there. It's just now I'm
Clothes.
Yeah. It's like you put him into an
Um,
ice cube mold.
Gotcha.
Nice.
The cloth?
The cloth. You are a woman of the cloth. Yes?
Woman of cloth. Master, what does that mean?
Holy woman?
Oh, yes, I serve the great horned god.
Horny?
Yes, my god is
I am
very
not.
horny.
I am not a god.
Horny god.
I
Yes.
have a horny god.
Yes, exactly. Why do you
Oh.
wish to learn more?
Well, what is the cloth?
Oh no, maybe it's the cloth on my head. I hear that is an important thing for priestesses to do, and if you want to become a high priestess, you have to do.
Are you not a woman of the cloth?
I don't know.
No,
Maybe.
she is not.
Huh? What do you mean you don't know?
She is
I'm
not.
still learning. What are you
I'm
talking about,
learning.
Master?
I mean, maybe she is, but like, she thinks it's to me, but I'm no god. Oh my god.
No.
Master, don't mind Master.
I am
He's very
not-
stressed. My lord
I
needs
am
more to
not
drink.
your master. No, no.
Master is Arvir?
Yes.
I am not. your
Arvir is
master.
Arvir.
I'm
Arvir.
Arvir. That's it.
Arvir. Yes.
Yes.
Or you could also call. Well, you're not of the cloth, so you don't have to call him that.
Cloth calls people master.
Exactly. Yes, you're learning.
Cloth is strange.
You
Yeah.
guys are not learning anything.
Guys,
Lord.
idiot.
Y'all
like
are
this.
just dumb.
I like the trio that has a singular brain cell and him.
it's just Arvir.
Look, we worked really hard on these characters.
It's the same
I
energy
did put a
of
lot of effort into it.
it's the same energy of a dad that's forced to bring their kids to Comic-Con and has no idea what's going on, and they're just there.
Incredible.
I'll turn to Mr. Orange. Mr. Orange, is there a post office of sorts around here? I didn't happen to see one.
Oh, that's right. That's me. Hold on 1 second. And he'll like lean down and he'll pop back up and you'll see he's wearing a bit of a satchel and he has a little tiny mailman's hat on top of his orange.
Oh,
So it's like the orange is wearing a hat.
God.
Do you need mail? I got tons in here.
No.
Oh my god.
Which one would you like, jury duty or blackmail?
Oddly blackmail. What? What can go on in the town like this?
Here's some blackmail.
Oh, beautiful Grinch
Please
reference.
tell me it's just a piece of legit black.
It's just black paper inside an envelope. It's blackmail.
Does it say anything on it?
No, it's just black paper.
Okay.
Incredible.
I don't know why I expected more. Quickly.
What do you need a letter sent off to?
That's a very fucking
I'll be
good
there, lickety split.
DM. Where would my family be?
So, I mean, your family, without revealing too much,
If you want, you could just text it to me.
you traveled here from Mur Higashi.
Mashi.
Okay.
And so you did your stuff in Mur Higashi, and then they were like, all right, cool, now head over on to Muranishi. And you were like, fucking all right. And now you're here.
Okay, so we're in Muranishi right now.
This doesn't sound like Muranishi.
I'm sorry. My Mernician accent is not up to date right now. So
Sus.
Well, I would like to send a letter to home.
sure.
So
Yeah.
You gonna just
giving them an update. I can type out a letter if you would want.
sure. Whatever feels right for you. Whatever feels right for you.
I'll just.
But yeah, it is starting to get a little late. The bar is starting to wind down. People have started like to head home. Volunteer bar maidens. They say goodnight to Mr. Orange and Mrs. Orange, and they start to clean up a bit, and they head out back to their homes. Are you guys going to stay here? Sareth, you do have a free room thanks to Mr. Orange. I know our good friend Kavir is staying here, but for the rest of you, if you wish to stay here, it'll be 5 silver per night.
I'll stay here.
I guess we'll stay too.
Okay.
Very good, my lord. I will acquire rooms for us.
Excellent.
Wretch will pay for the part. Wretch will pay for her 3.
All right. Now everyone sleeps, I think, except for Uzman. Uzman doesn't really need to.
I don't sleep either. I'm an elf.
You don't sleep either. You're an elf.
I thought you were a drow.
I'm a drow. Drow's a kind of elf.
It's a subspecies of elf.
Ew.
Alrighty. Well, with that, during the night, some shenanigans is going to happen. I need everyone to make me a con saving throw. Everyone that had a drink, I should say, that make a con saving throw. So I think
nice.
Uzman and Wretch, you two are safe.
I didn't have a drink. Yeah.
So
I didn't touch the drink.
Would anybody have offered me a drink?
probably.
I would have accepted.
All right, make me a con saving throw.
You
right.
got it.
I would have not touched my drink.
Can you?
Nat 20, let's go.
Damn.
Do I still need to make a Constitution saving throw?
I would.
Just to be safe.
Do I need to make one?
I
I didn't drink nor sleep. Okay, cool.
No.
No sleep, no drink.
Only master.
Only cloth.
Only master.
I don't have advantage on that, do
I do not believe you do.
So, okay, just Constitution. 16.
Okay. Everyone above a 15, nothing happens.
Nice.
Fuck.
Damn it. Well,
Fuck.
Sarah,
idiots.
Avir, you two get to your rooms.
I'm sleeping
and,
with master.
Oh.
like, as soon as you kind of shut the door,
God damn it, just
it's just instant, flat on your face, you pass the fuck out.
nice.
Nice.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Yeah, and with that, we're going to take our first break.
Understandable.
Woohoo!
Break time!
Break time!
Why does it hit me so hard now?
Large.
You drank 5 gallons of beer and now it finally caught up.
Shocker.
Be dead.
No, I'll heal you. Don't worry. You can drink more.
Be right back, everybody. Actually, before we go, big shout out to the homie O Mechanic for not only two primes. Thank you so much.
Ooh, give us your
Yeah.
crimes. Commit crimes.
No, not
But
the
they
second
also donated $10.
Oh!
We
One.
love
No.
donations. Thank
Hey,
you. I'm a slut for
Big
donations.
shout out
You're
to the
stuck
O
for
Mechanic,
everything.
the
Guzman
goat,
will
the
transform
man.
into you if you donate.
Nice.
Promise. You have to imagine it, but it's,
You do. It only happens in your mind, but like it happens.
Nice.
but we will be right back. Break time.
Break
Right.
time.
Wait, are mics hot?
Mics are hot.
Okay, just let. Thank you.
Hot.
Hot. Mara, I love your character.
Thank you.
Good old
Fun.
Sarah.
Sarith.
Him funny, big smirk.
Big smirk. Tall,
Clam.
lanky guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we can talk about God.
Oh
and
my
religion.
god.
You mean
Yeah.
master?
Oh
Yeah.
my lord.
I don't
He's
know.
wonderful.
Tell me about him. I might convert.
Oh, well, he's pretty amazing.
All right. Well,
He-
Delaney knows we're on break, so she's calling me. I'll be back later.
Bye.
I'm gonna go get a sandwich that I have in my fridge. I'll be
Ooh,
back.
yummy. Okay.
Oh god.
So
This
how did
is
you decide?
eventful.
What?
This is eventful.
It is an interesting first session. Though, you know, it's not that last first session we started a whole tent on fire and had to run away as fugitives. So, like,
And
I
you
was so
kidnapped
ready
me.
for this to go fucking sideways.
Yeah, and they kidnapped me. So we're
look,
right now.
you
we're
left
doing-
halfway through session. We had to make sure you got. So we stuffed you in a barrel. We kidnapped you, used you as sacrifice, stuffed you in a barrel, and you were fine. You ended up dying horribly and converting to evil and becoming the bad guy. So everything went
Yeah, I wonder whose
perfect.
fault that is, Jesse.
I don't know, but I'm not gonna do it again. Maybe.
Yeah, it's not like you're playing a warlock again, right?
Definitely not. Definitely not playing a warlock again.
Also, can we, like, how many of us are damage people? I don't think any of us are. I think we're all support
Define
roles.
damage.
Huh?
Ben is a monk.
Define damage.
Yeah,
I-
what class are you, Logan?
I
I
don't
can't tell because huh?
That's not important right now.
He's a rogue.
That's not important right now.
He's a rogue.
Okay. I was just curious to see what it was, if you would be an up fighter or a far distant fighter.
Did you end up doing the other Tasha's one, by the way?
The other Tasha's one.
Subclass? Or did you do something completely different?
Oh, I did something different.
Okay. I mean, I guess I do have damage.
Because
stuff,
the one
but-
that you took, I think, is the only fun one. I don't know about the other one. So I was like, well, I don't want to copy what Tim was doing. I really wanted to do what I had found on the D&D wiki,
Mhm.
but Matt said no to it. I was like, all right, fine.
What was it?
It is, let me pull it up. If you go to Rogue, there is it's a D&D partnered content. The source is Legends of Runeterra, Dark Tides of Bilgewater. It's not D&D. I think it's a different game entirely. But the way I was reading it, it seemed very fun. It's called Wild Card.
Oh god.
It's interesting. So you have the whole purpose is like based around games essentially. You either pick a loaded set of loaded dice, a chessboard called Dragon Chess, or playing cards. And I wanted to use the playing cards because the playing cards were interesting because the playing cards were like one of your main ways of attack. And so, what is it? I forgot.
I think I have it pulled up.
The attack gains a random effect based on the number rolled as detailed in the wild card suit table below. So like, the cards deal 1d4 plus your dex mod, and so whatever the d4 lands on, it would gain an ability that's in this little table, and it was really cool. And I'm like, and like the rest of it, I'm like, this is really fun, especially like if we were to keep doing this, like. This seems cool, but Matt said no to it. I was like, fuck. Now, if you want to look up a very complicated one, go to Bard, and then it's under the following subclasses unofficial homebrew created by Wizards of the Coast affiliated DM Matthew Mercer. It's called Maestro.
Maestro?
Bro, there's so much that goes on with it because you essentially like you're conducting a symphony of sorts through battle. By the way they describe it is by using the sounds of the swords clashing, so on and so forth. And then you get into conducting techniques, and there are so many different conducting techniques.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you can only pick a few, though, I think. But it's a Matthew Mercer build, so I mean, I'm not surprised that it's complicated, but it seems fun. And what I really want to do is want to talk to Matt, because when we do Westland, because he said Westland's supposed to be more Cowboy Bebop, I want to do, I believe it's Ranger. Or no, it's Fighter. I want to do the Gunslinger. Because that's what in fuck, what's their YouTube? I can't remember.
Are you talking about Percy? From
Yes.
Critical Role?
Yes. I think it'd be a fun thing to do like that, it being more Cowboy Bebop themed. So if not, I have another character idea in mind that would be fucking hilarious. I don't know if I sent it to Matt or if I sent it to Coley.
Hey, somebody followed?
Nice.
Whoa.
Aye.
Thank you for the
Oh.
follow.
Lane Doll.
We missed it. The O mechanic told us to hydrate.
Lita? Oh no, we did that already.
Yeah, we
No,
did
that was a
No,
while back.
another one.
Oh, another one.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, they can't
did
see
just-
us, so the thing is gone.
Samurai Kitty did the first hydrate, and now the O mechanic.
Mechanic, I got water. I'm drinking it right now.
Okay.
I have juice. I will drink it though you can't see it.
Just, yeah, believe me.
She's lying. She
Trust
didn't
me.
do it.
No, she's
I
not
didn't
lying.
have
She's
you
doing
love me!
and she's eating a
Is that
sandwich
Jimmy
now
John's
too.
Mari?
She's telling the truth.
What?
Is that Jimmy John's?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate you.
Why?
Oh,
I
that
want
sounds
Jimmy
good.
John's now.
Uh-huh.
They even open?
I don't know.
Oh, I have. Hey, Mari, do you speak Draconic? I'm assuming
Yes.
so.
I do.
You actually speak Draconic, Tim?
Yeah. I know
Ah!
5 languages.
Fuck, they're closed.
Mm.
I know Abyssal, Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Infernal.
Oh my god. We can talk to each other in Draconic. I don't know. Just do other people know that, I wonder?
Well, I think if it comes to, I don't know if I'll actually do it, but like if there's ever a point where we're conversating somehow, I'll just be like, she's a dragon, and I'll just start speaking Draconic and just see what happens. I don't know if that'll happen today.
Just act like you just don't know what
Eventually.
they're talking about. Like, I don't know what you're saying.
Oh yeah, Tim, and as a reminder for my character, I'm not telling everyone that I'm calling you God, by the way. So I'm not being super obvious about it, because remember you said that you think that your character would be like really uncomfortable with that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just calling you my lord and master in front of everyone else, and in private I'm gonna call you God.
My lord, my god.
Yeah, yeah,
Gotti.
exactly.
Oh my god.
Not Gotti.
This dude, he apparently found a recipe that apparently creates the effects of the original band for Loco formula. And
Oh
so
God,
it,
do not.
It's a
That's
doozy.
the death formula.
20 ounces of malt liquor, fucking
Jesus
3
Christ.
shots of vodka, 1 Barocca tablet, and 3 packs of Kool-Aid, and then add some sugar.
Some sugar.
Fuck.
Nom nom.
Also, Matthew, is this Zelda music that's been happening?
Mm-mm.
What is it?
It's music from Okami.
Okay.
Anyone played Sifu?
What fu? Shaq fu?
Sifu. No, Sifu.
No.
Mm-mm.
God, it's so much fun, and it's such a pain in the ass.
So we have Nate and Cully that are gonna join next week, then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do we know anything about their characters just yet, or is it just gonna be a mystery and they're gonna come later?
It's gonna be a mystery, folks.
Okie dokie.
It's gonna be a mystery.
Oh boy.
How many flares does it have? Fuck. Damn.
Oh, I can't wait to draw new photos of everyone.
Yay!
Yes. Yes.
Good, draw me more.
Draw me like one of your Eastland girls.
I've been
Ooh.
sending I've been working on one drawing. I've been sending Mari little snaps of it.
Ooh.
Is it her?
You'll just have to
Or
wait and
whose
see.
character?
Yeah, I'll have to wait and see.
Oh,
Mm.
cool.
It's not my dragon.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
It's probably
I'm excited.
Kadra. If I had to bet, I bet he's working on Kadra.
Who says they don't already have Cadras drawn out?
I don't know. I think
Me,
maybe you'd
I
like
say
post
that
it on your
because you're a
Instagram or something.
procrastinator.
But then
That's-
The
that
barren,
would
the
would
the
get away-
barren wasteland that is your Instagram.
Shush.
Hey, even I rebooted myself, Matthew.
I know.
Yeah,
alright?
I even changed my profile pic.
I know. I've been terrible about my.
I literally made an Instagram only to follow you. My tag literally says Matt made me get this.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you post more?
Because I'm a terrible person.
Yeah, knock it off.
It's okay,
It could.
Jesse. You can follow me, and you can.
I do like following
post.
you. I do see amazing stuff from you all the time. That is true.
I didn't
Hogan,
mean
we
to
can
do
hear what
that.
you're watching.
Waiting on Benderman.
He talking to the lady.
Hey, Logan, do you have a picture of what your human guy
Yes.
looks like?
Yes. Or I can try.
You said you were human, right? I know we had a couple of changes with the race.
Yes, I have
Okay.
one.
Okay.
I can send it to you.
Okay. I didn't know if you decided on human or half elf. That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Half elf?
See,
Elf? Elf?
health,
Health?
Elf?
Elf?
health.
Elf?
Mm-hmm. Logan was thinking of being elf guy.
Yeah.
Ooh. You want a little elf in you?
Excuse me.
Nothing.
Excuse
What
me.
was that?
Nothing.
Bestie?
Nothing. Nothing.
Hello?
Nothing happened.
I need help.
Mommy. Sorry. I put it in reference pictures.
And no reference to pictures.
Aw. He does look very merchanty. I like it.
Yeah, I forgot to kind of change the color of the clothes.
It's all good.
Trying to decide if I want to go get a snack.
Hey Matt,
Yeah?
how much gold would it cost me to have a katana right now?
I would say, well, because there's not really like an actual difference between a katana and like a short sword. So if you just want to have a short sword,
Yeah, short sword katana.
that would be strength based though. It wouldn't be dex.
Fuck. Could I have a rapier katana?
That's up to the dungeon master.
Yeah. As he eats his pizza.
Oh no. Should you?
And
Maybe.
Not helpful.
Why not? I'll be nice.
yes.
I'll be nice, you little weeb.
Yes. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck me. Fuck. Oh.
Yeah, but
I'm back.
welcome back,
So Jesse's gone.
Nice. I'm
Jesse.
not the last one in.
No, you were. She's been here, sitting for.
Oh. Sorry.
I don't remember which one.
Delaney was
Change it.
talking to me about a bunch of stuff.
There we go. Okay, now it's changed. It's scaring me. Fuck, I gotta change that shit then. Weapons, page 146.
Alright, I'm giving y'all some tokens right now. No reason.
Hell yeah. I love tokens.
Y'all should have a token of your own. I think you'll like the choices I made. And if we are all ready to go,
I think so.
also thank you, Delaney. I do like the new break screen myself, too.
Nice.
Jesse, you are muted, by the way.
F.
I know.
Imagine being horny and muted.
It's like
My God.
anytime someone's gagged ever.
What?
Oh,
You're not wrong.
What? I mean,
oh.
Anyways,
It's me.
back to the show. Hey, gang, how's it going? Welcome back. It's break's over. Wow, who would have thought breaks end?
Crazy.
Oh my god, glasses, Matt.
I've been wearing glasses the whole time.
Really?
Yeah.
Literally has
Are
been.
you? Oh my god. I didn't notice.
Do I have to
Wearing-
go find my glasses?
I
Been
just got
wearing
really
glasses the whole
excited.
time.
Glasses
yeah, we're both
gang.
we're glasses gang.
I don't even
Aw.
know what the fuck my glasses are.
Although mine are fake glasses. They're for blue light only.
Mine aren't. I'm blind.
God.
Sucks. Give
And-
newer eyes, idiot.
You're right.
Anyways, so you're passed out cold, Sarah, and Avir, you're passed out cold.
Yeah.
You got two people that don't need to sleep, and we have a little human man in a room by himself. Real quick, Kavir, could you roll me, as in the middle of the night, someone is going to try to break in.
Oh.
Can you roll me
Okay.
a perception check at disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Or let's just do just a normal perception check.
14.
14 does not pass.
Ooh. Wait, do I get to roll too?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Kavir rolled? Right?
Yep. No, you do not.
Wait,
yeah,
me?
you can
I
roll.
roll.
Roll at disadvantage because you're passed out.
You're
Oh.
talking to me, correct?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know how to do disadvantage, so can I just roll? I'll just roll
Just roll
twice.
twice. Just roll twice.
I don't want to learn.
Oh. Well.
Wait, how
Fair
many
enough.
of us are rolling?
Hold up. Hold up.
Hold on.
Ooh,
Your
roll it.
room is difficult because I'm assuming all of you are sleeping together, right? In the same room, or is anyone?
us three? I don't know. I'm definitely sleeping in Master's room.
I
No,
don't
I'm not
sleep.
sleeping.
You kind of have to by choice.
Wait, we don't. Yeah,
Or not by choice.
Me and her both don't sleep, right?
I'm just sitting up with Master. I'll meditate at some point, I guess.
Mhm.
Can I just talk to her the whole
Yeah.
night?
I'll every time you try to talk, I'll go, shh, Master's sleeping.
Or
I'll just study Wretch for the
Hold on,
entirety
actually, I
of the
think-
night until I can perfectly imitate her shape.
I have to double check. I'm sorry.
Double check these nuts.
She might be into
You
that.
don't have nuts anymore. You
Let me
No,
check.
not
The,
only-
let me check the Rimmerin real quick.
Just nuts.
God.
All right, I'm gonna leave roll 20 and then come back because
Okay.
mine is stupid.
Mine
I'll
also.
be BRB. It just got wonky and now I don't know how to.
Rimmerins do need
fucking-
to. Rimmerins do need to sleep. It's the
Oh.
Marioneers that don't need to sleep. Marioneers get the sentries rest. So you do sleep. You're meditating. Both of you give me a perception check. And Tim, give me one at disadvantage. The DC is 15, by the way.
Fuck!
I'm low
Wait, you said perception?
Mm-hmm. Perception at disadvantage for you.
Let's fucking go.
You don't know anything about
Yeah.
Uzman,
Wait.
Ah.
I got a 15 on the dot.
Sareth,
Nope.
yeah.
The both of them were bad. I
But
am
you don't notice
slumped.
anything because you're in your meditation. But Wretch, you notice,
No, I noticed.
or not? Yeah, Uzman, you notice. At about the middle of the night, you're sleeping up kind of like against the door. There's like a door rest. You're just in like your normal slime state, right? You're like a door stopper. The door opens just enough that your body starts like to go under the door, and you're like, "What's going on right now? Hold up!"
Squish.
I
And-
squish bad.
Squish bad.
Let me roll to
Just
see
like-
if they would care.
Care about what?
About squish.
Yeah, they wouldn't care. They would
All right.
just kind of.
Am I still sleeping like in front of the door? So like if it opens
I
onto me,
assume
then, like,
Ret I
block it?
assume Retch kind of moved you and like put you someplace nice. You're
As
resting.
soon as-
You're
as
resting
soon
in
as
her.
my
You're resting in her
lord
lap like a pillow.
As soon as my lord fell asleep, yeah, I cuddled up next to him, put his head on my lap, and I'm just staring down at him with
It's a
love
very
in my eyes.
nice scene. But Usman, walking over you is this taller, about 5-6 feet tall. This creepy, sort of elongated humanoid creature comes sort of startling into the room, kind of looking around.
Oh,
Its movements are a bit janky, as if it's like static.
How tall is it?
About 5-6 feet tall.
Have I copied somebody's shape that's taller than that?
Yeah, you're
Yes.
top-
Yes,
Logan,
mine.
Me.
7 feet.
Who's the tallest shape?
Me.
I've copied?
Logan.
All right. I will revert to Kavir's shape
Mhm.
after he walks past me.
Okay. So it walks over you. You see it goes over, and it just starts grabbing all of like the material belongings that it can.
Wait.
And you see it
Does-
has the material belongings of a bunch of other people as well, all like scattered about on its body, sort of hanging like bits and baubles. And it's just like taking the book and just kind of like puts it in, like add on to the pile.
No, my diary.
Matt.
Oh, wait.
Can I just grab it around the neck?
No, don't.
Sure.
Oh
Sure,
no.
Sure. Give me. You're trying to grapple it, so give me just a straight attack roll.
I mean, I guess I could do my. I'm Tavern Brawler again.
Why?
Of course.
Incredible.
I'll just actually straight up attack it. I'll go for its legs if you don't
I'm trying to
mind.
wake us up. Wake us up.
I'll like, what's it called? Chamber a kick, and say intruder, and then try to kick out its legs.
Best guard
Intruder.
dog in the world. Intruder alert! Hiya! Sure, give me an attack roll, bud.
Wow, that's how do I unarmed attack? Yeah, that seems correct.
Unarmed strike.
Let me just click this and see what. Oh, 14.
A 14 will hit.
Yay!
A 14 will
Cool.
just hit.
Neat.
So roll damage.
Damage. Yeah. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Does it not roll damage for me?
No, I don't know. It does not roll damage for you.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay. 1d4 plus dex. Sick. It's 1d4.
Yeah.
My dex is shite.
You are
1d4.
Level
1 damage. Hey, I hit it, which means I can grapple it also.
that is true.
Oh Lord.
Are you going to?
Hey, level 1. Woohoo!
Yes, but instead of grappling, I will engulf it.
Okay. That is right. That is something you can do. You can engulf the man.
No.
Yep.
Nom.
So, you engulf the man. They can make a strength saving throw to try to get out of it. They are restrained, and you also, when
It's a
contesting,
dex. It's a dex save.
you can use your con in place of it.
No, they make a deck save.
Right, but I'm saying when all said and done.
Okay.
That is going to be a 14.
And I roll con against it.
You can in place of your strength.
Yeah. Fuck.
So, you engulf it. It makes out like a loud, like eerie, just like monstrous cry. That's just like this frazzling, like just like kind of in the air. It kind of vibrates the body that that you're wrapped around. It kind of vibrates you to your very core. You drop it. Wretch and Avir, you wake up and you see immediately this loud piercing noise and the dazed and this you can kind of see this tall like imp-like creature covered in like a bunch of bits and baubles that has some of your stuff on there, and with that it makes a mad dash for the door to try and just like break out and just try to run away as fast as possible.
That doesn't seem good.
Do I get attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Nice. Are you guys gonna do anything, even though you've just woken up?
Yeah, I guess I would like to try to do something.
Sure.
Can I use prestidigitation to, I mean, you can clean or soil something, so can I make the, ground in front of the creature, like, wet? See if I can make him slip?
You know what? Why
Des
not?
says yes.
Why not?
Cool, I do
I'll
that.
say
He's running very fast and is probably distracted.
I
so
will say
something
he
becomes
needs to make
wet.
a dex saving throw against your spell save.
Okay, my spell save is 13.
All right.
Not too bad. Well, poop.
You go and you quickly soil the ground. A little like puddle kind of like formulates out of nothingness, and this creature's kind of jumps right over it and boom down the stairs out through the door.
Well, I get my attack, of,
attack
opportunity.
of opportunity. Get your attack in.
I'm gonna
Swing.
stretch out my arm to try and hit him.
All right.
Yaga. Shit, nat one.
Nope. So he does that thing where he runs out the door.
Yeah. So he runs out the door. Usman, you slip on the puddle that was intended for.
Fuck.
You grow only legs and you start running after him, slip on the puddle.
You just do ball, but with like 5 legs, and you just go.
So yeah, he goes bursting out the door into the night, not to be seen.
Him
Do
gone.
I hear any of this happen?
No.
Wow.
Nice. Like a rock.
Master.
I'm not even asleep.
God.
I would just
Oh.
start running after it.
God.
Sure.
We're
God,
we're,
you could-
we're
you're-
chasing.
God, you could uncover things. Can you track him?
Maybe I don't know. I just woke up and there was the thing. You gotta go. I'd chase after it, or at least I'd try to.
Wretch will pop out, look down the hallway. Does it look like other rooms have been opened?
Yes.
Like there's doors open?
Yep. Specifically
Each
the
door-
ones that you saw Sereth, and the ones that you saw Kavir going to.
Gotcha. I didn't learn their names at all because I didn't talk to them, but a wretch is
You
a good girl.
literally
She
talked
will
to them.
poke her head into each room that is opened and be like, excuse me, you might want to wake up. Some creature just ran away with their stuff, and your doors are open, so your stuff might be stolen too. My
I'm
master
still
is
trying to run
chasing
after
them."
him.
So she'll wake up the other people.
So
All right. So you
does
go in.
she
You
get dragged, or do I like get
Oh
yeeted?
God, that's true. So I maybe make it through one, and the other person I
you're
did.
going to get both of you are gonna feel it because it's gonna be like a taunt. It's like block.
Oh, God. Fuck.
Yeah, I'd say you get 25 feet, and you both of you just kind of like, and just kind of
Oh.
fall flat, or 50 feet, I think it is that we said, right?
It's
Yeah,
50.
50.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50 feet, and then the chain. So you
Okay,
fall flat on your ass, and you fall just like flat on your face.
I don't know how many people I get through, but as soon as I feel the thing go taut, I will get off my butt and start moving towards Master.
You can get to Sereth and Avir's room and wake them up. Sereth, you're in a bit of a daze. Kavir, you're awoken in your bed.
Yeah.
Now, quick question: like, is there any physical pain like when it gets taut, or like other than me falling and tripping?
Maybe
and,
later.
Like, some
For right
minor
now,
shit?
it's mostly just a gag. A
Maybe
gag and an inconvenience. Maybe later, if any of you were like to fall off a cliff, let's say.
Oh.
Just hanging like a fucking noose.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
So you guys are woken up. Sereth, you get kind of like a quick little blurb. Avir, you're woken up, and it's just like a, hey, by the way, and you just...
Sounds about right.
And how
like-
bright does it glow when it's like
it's a
like
it's
it gets taut and like
yeah, it's a bit dim. Also, when it's taut, the chain is visible. So it is like this you see like this slightly transparent green glowing chain around Wretch's neck as she falls to the ground, and then as you guys kind of like come closer, it
Blue.
slowly dissipates.
It's blue.
But both of you look around. You have been robbed. All your possessions and items are just gone. They're off your person.
Well,
Sereth is gonna bolt to the doorway and see if, because I'm assuming we see like the tail end, or at least hear the other two pursuing. So his like the little like spine shards on the back of his head are gonna flare out a little bit, and
Okay.
he's gonna smile. He's gonna do like one of those like someone's gonna fucking die smiles, like one of those, and he's gonna bolt in whatever direction they were headed.
Sure. So you bolt out the door, quickly like going out into like to the main street, and you can see the same like impish, kind of frazzled, kind of fizz creature kind of go and kind of this erratic movements kind of go through the gate and go into the woods.
I'm following.
You're following, okay. So you're chasing after it. Kavir, what are you doing?
Kavir.
I'll say I'll go to help. I'll just hang back a bit. Would I still have at least like a knife on me?
I say you can salvage a knife
Okay. Oh,
and get that to use.
well,
Be a really fun time.
I-
So is it like
It'll be a dagger. You can find a dagger to use.
well, let's see
So-
how
Butter
this
knife.
goes.
what they would have taken? Would it have been like everything? Like, do I have a clean, like, no inventory? Do I have like a
everything-
holy symbol? Or like,
everything in your pack? If you keep your holy symbol on you and it's like on your clothes somewhere, or like if it's a necklace, I would say you keep
okay,
that, so you can keep your holy
Okay.
symbol. So
okay,
you're not
cool.
completely dead in the water, but
Dude.
like,
I mean, I do have a breath weapon, so like
yeah.
I can get one hit in. But
So but like,
Did
oh,
go ahead,
sorry.
go
All
ahead.
right.
he take my money? I keep it on me at all times.
Where would you keep it on you?
Close to my chest.
So if it's on you, like on your person, like just like in your pockets, like you just keep like a bag on you, like for your money while you're sleeping, they wouldn't have taken your money. But like everything else,
Well, that's all that matters. I don't care about anything else. as long as
all
I-
your letters, everything's gone.
Okay, I will try. I will be happy I have my monies, but be like, I would like my stuff back. So,
Hey, Jesse, would Wretch have like taken my backpack off and stuff before?
Oof.
No, I wouldn't have done that. If you were wearing something, I wouldn't have tried to remove it. I would have just tried to get a little bit closer to you.
Just try to get him naked and
No,
nothing.
no, I would not do anything
No.
like that to my
No,
god.
definitely not. No.
No.
What about
Definitely not.
Definitely
Oh,
a cleric, by
no.
the way.
Definitely not horny.
No, wouldn't. I would not undress
No.
my master. I would just
No,
try to make sure he is
no,
comfortable because I know he never takes care of himself. He needs someone to
Definitely,
take care of him.
definitely not horny.
So
Definitely not horny.
Uh,
Don't
Definitely.
totally not simping.
Definitely not horny simp.
I imagine Wretch yourself probably got taken.
Yeah, so my plan for my holy symbol was because my master is the horn god was to
Horny.
get like a goat horn and
Sure.
then carve it into like a little thing, but I don't actually need a focus
Right.
like that because I'm a warlock. So, but I just wear it as a bracelet. So
Hey,
that was
cleric.
still beyond me.
Definitely a cleric, not a warlock.
Definitely cleric, definitely
Definitely a
cleric, not a
cleric. Definitely a cleric. So yeah, but all your other possessions are gone. Tim, you have all your stuff. Logan, you have your money, but everyone else's stuff
gosh.
gone.
I didn't have stuff.
So
It was
just
in me.
So, Sarah, you are chasing after this man into the woods. Avir, you can see Therif go after this man, Usman. Do you follow and lead at all, or what is your plan?
I'll follow. Sure, I'll try chasing.
Sure. All right, you go off. You're heading off into the woods with the other two. Or Avir, you said you were going to stay behind. I'm assuming that meant behind Sareth, or were you staying behind like everyone else?
Are you talking to Arvir or Kavir?
You said Sareth.
I'm asking.
I'll-
I'm asking if Kavir is staying behind
Oh.
Sareth, or if he's staying behind the party, because you said you were just going to lay back.
I'm
and
staying
see what
behind
happens.
Sareth. Seeing as how
Okay.
pissed off he is, I'm like, he could probably protect me.
All right. And then finally, you two.
After I get up and yell for Wretch, like, let's go.
I come
I get
immediately.
back up and I look and
sorry.
I'm like, and I go.
All right.
Into the woods.
Into the woods. Sarah, give me a nature check to keep pace and continue to track down this guy through the forest.
Yes, sir. Give me one moment. I'm going. Nature. I'm not the best at nature.
Oh,
I'm not the best at nature.
oh,
Nature.
nat 20. Oh,
Are you serious? Why?
It's just because you're not Susan. It's literally only because you're not Susan.
We go back to
Character.
South
We'll see who has the dice
This
curse.
theory.
Right? I'll take it.
Okay, so, Sareth, you're just blinded by your rage, and you're just like, that motherfucker's gonna die. I like my shit, and you're just full on sprinting after this guy, sort of keeping pace, kind of literally blazing a trail for everyone else to fall behind you. So no one else has to make any checks. I'm sorry.
Zoom.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
What's everyone's passive perception?
Great
13.
12.
Small.
Okay.
Probably 12.
Eventually, the woodlands start to break, and you come across this old, rundown temple in the middle of this forest clearing. It seems like it hasn't been touched for ages, and you can see the impish, sort of staticky creature kind of go inside, running up to the stairway. You can see that this guy is just a hoarder of baubles and giblets and bimbles and baps. It's just a lot of different stuff from a lot of different people. This isn't the first time someone's been here. It's also You can tell by the sort of pile of dead bodies out in the center courtyard area. It looks like you're not the first people to try and chase after this thief. Yeah, but I will pull you all over onto the map real
Nice.
quick. There you guys go. And let me pull out a good token for this guy. You know what? It's nothing that extreme. I have some of your
We're gonna
tokens.
die.
Place it down already.
I love beds.
Ben. That's
What is
perfect.
my token? I'm not looking right now.
You're just a slime.
Literally a slide.
I don't have control.
pixels. That better change every time I actually change shape, though.
Oh lord.
I have access over my token.
You guys can drag out tokens from your journal now. If you so wish to do so. I'm also going to change over. God damn it. I'm fucking up. Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be doing that. Okay, I am also going to change over. And... Wah, bam. There you go, stream. Now you can see the action as well. Crazy.
Did it work? Do I have a character?
Who are you?
I don't think it worked.
Is your journal, does you have an item in your journal? Let me see. Let me...
It shows blank, Jesse, but if you drag it
which one is you? Is it Stis Avacolana Procopy?
I think I'm Stis. I think that's the automatic name that it gave me.
Well,
Drag. Drag.
I didn't put one in for you. I am sorry.
You lied to me?
Wow.
There you go.
Can you tell
Oh,
who's his least favorite?
it's okay. I know it's me. Wait, what do you mean? There you go. Where's the character? Give.
There.
Oh, I can't control her. Give permissions, please.
Controlled by Rich. Can you guys all control your characters?
I have
play your tokens,
permission!
or
I
no?
can.
Yes.
You can?
Yay!
Everyone good?
Where
Everyone
did
good?
my slime go?
You gotta drag him out of your journal.
Oh.
Oh, now I can't control him. Oh wait, never mind. I was on the different tool.
Out of my journal. Where's my journal?
Same place where Zangus was.
No, Zangus I just dragged out of my character card, essentially.
That's what it is. Same place.
How do I...
Just drag and drop.
There you go.
I didn't do that. That was me.
I did it for you. There you
Oh.
go. Temporary token. Guys, give me a nice marching order and then give me some initiative because we're going to have our first combat of
I can't control my slime.
session 2.
Ooh.
Please let me control slime.
I will let you control your slime.
19.
Permission.
Controlled by...
Damn, now I know how Tim feels.
Initiative.
Who
You're
rolled
welcome.
Stealth.
Don't worry about
it. Boy.
All right, place yourselves where you
Oz.
want to be on the board, please, and thankies from McSpankies.
You still have like, Logan. You still have the initiative at the top, by the way.
What's up?
Why are you rolling?
I'm rolling initiative.
Who? Wait, hold on.
If you go to the top on your character sheet and roll 20, you can click on initiative and it'll roll your initiative.
Yeah, I did that.
Why does it say stealth?
Don't worry about it.
You didn't roll initiative.
No, I did.
Because you rolled stealth.
It's not showing it. It says you wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no.
No, you got a 19, right?
Yeah, I rolled a 19.
Yeah. You guys can see my 14.11, correct?
Yes.
Yep. Okay,
Right.
never mind.
I have the same message. I don't know why it does that.
Yeah, I got a 19. Don't worry
A
about the stuff.
19?
No, I was looking at the 26. I thought your initiative was the 26.
Oh,
Stealth. So I
Damn.
was like, why'd you roll stealth?
Don't worry
Um,
about the stuff.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. How far
forget about this.
forward can we actually be here?
I will say you guys can go right up to the steps right here. Guys.
All right. This means that he took my shape, right? Like that's how that works.
No.
You are engulfed. Sorry.
Ah, shit.
Nom.
Can I have him over me as a layer of protection?
Yo.
He's
No.
my new armor.
Pretty much guaranteed my AC is not higher than yours, so I don't think that's gonna go well.
What's your AC?
11.
I have a 10, dog.
Oh. Wow.
Damn.
Alrighty, can you guys repeat me your initiatives one more time? This time,
No.
highest to lowest. 25 to 20. Anyone?
Nope.
Let me roll for this man right over here.
Who are we missing?
Coley and Nate.
No. Wait. One, 2, 3. There's only 4 initiative rolls.
Mine's missing. But I can
Yours is
see
missing.
mine.
No, yours is
Oh,
here.
No.
Oh,
Wretch. Jesse
here.
just rolled a flat d20. so-
Arvir, Kavir, Sereth. Oh, that's why. Yeah, Retch rolled just 13.
It doesn't say
Okay, never mind.
initiative.
My
So
bad.
just roll the
So, we have a 19 from Kavir, a 17 from Sereth. We have a
I'm a
14 from Arvir.
Hey, whoa,
I
whoa.
also-
My 14's
20.
higher.
Who's man? Who's
Who's
I
man
also
is
have
next?
14. We have
No.
3 14.
3
Right.
14s?
3
Yeah.
14s.
That means all of you go on the same turn. We're still going to keep that rule
Oh, okay.
over from.
Oh my god.
The last
The,
one.
the, the
The
3
trio.
stooges go on. Oh my
The
god.
trio.
Oh my god.
Let's
Oh, no, this
go.
is gonna be a clusterfuck.
So you guys can strategize and decide who goes
What?
first and whose actions go
Strategize.
first.
Oh, it's hysterical.
Might not be of much use, but we're going with it.
Beautiful.
We are going with it.
I can hit
Alrighty.
him. That's all I care about.
Now it is time to fight.
Oh.
Wow.
just
So,
real quickly, can we see our stuff anywhere in here?
you see all of your stuff. It is surrounded on this static-like creature as he goes looks towards you, and you can see there's like a mask over his face that is going in and out, like switching between different masks, like just like in a static fritz, like someone is changing the channel. Alrighty. First up, we have our human man Kavir.
Yeah, so interesting. Let me just go straight. Pop. By the way, does the one before still hold?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I'm just sneakily. I'm gonna come over here.
You're pretty sneaky. You're pretty sneaky. All right. Is that the end of your turn? Is that all you're gonna do, or what's going on?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna really do.
All right. Next up is gonna be Sereth, and then our dumb trio right after that.
Heyo.
Sereth. There's your shit. There's the man.
It's your boy.
It's
Kitty.
the boy. I'm gonna stay right where I am, and I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt. Right on our little man. I don't know how spells work with this. I think I might just. I know how spells work, but I'm still.
I
Shut
don't.
up.
I don't either. So
I just don't know how the roll 20 like the character sheet works. So I think I might just do this.
just say you cast it, and Matt will either tell you, okay, it hits, or no, it doesn't.
I'm just doing it this. Oh fuck. Well, you know what? Never mind. I'm not doing
Oh.
anything.
So in your rage, you go and you're like guiding bolt.
Please make it hit someone.
But it goes and it fires off to the
I
left.
will
and it-
kill one of you. We don't have that many hit points, and this is
No,
what
we
I
don't.
have.
Exactly.
So I will
I
kill
am a
you.
level 1 slime.
it goes off and it fires off to the left.
Oh no.
And maybe because of some interference for whatever reason, maybe more than when something is trying to guide this bolt to where it needs to be. You can figure it out through those context clues on probably why. Next up, it is going to be the dumb trio. We have Kavir, Uzman, and Wretch. Arvir, I'm sorry.
Hey, you get a thing. You get advantage. You get advantage.
Yep, you do have advantage. Hey, let me engulf him first, though.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Will you get hurt if you engulf something and we hit them?
Depending.
I'll open up like a little hole and you can hit him through it.
Okay. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, Master, can I use one of your spell slots?
It's like what Jake does to.
All right. I move 30 feet.
Or...
I unarmed strike him.
Okay.
Yaga. 15.
A 15 will hit.
Perfect. That is ideal. It does 2 damage.
Alrighty, he is now grappled.
Oh,
I engulf him.
Alright, you engulf him as the bonus action. You go, whoop, and you wrap him around. Alright, next up.
does he move into Ben's spot, or does Ben move into his spot?
Ben stays where he's at. They're sort of like in an in-between, but
Okay.
he is grappled.
Does he not roll for that one?
No, because you have Tavern Brawler.
I did it last time and he rolled.
He rolled, well, you weren't in initiative. That was like to say, like, oh, a turn
Oh.
had passed, he's trying to break out of it.
Got you. Okay.
Master, would you like to go?
I shall cast Magic Missile.
Magic Missile! Fancy man over here. Alright.
So it creates 3 glowing darts. Of
And
magical force.
those just hit. They just hit.
Auto hits.
All right, so it's 3 of them, so it's a D4 plus 1 for each.
Yep. So
So
3d4.
you rolled a 4 for 1.
So can I
3d4
just
plus
do-
1.
No, 3D4 plus 3.
You already rolled 1. That first
Okay, so
one is
2D.
it says 4 force, so yeah.
So then 2D4 plus 2.
What are you doing?
Nope, still plus 3, right?
It's
No.
1d4 plus 1. He already rolled 1d4.
I'm just gonna.
So that's 4 for the first one.
And then
Yeah.
add 7 on top of that.
Alright, so a total
7
of
for-
11 damage coming to this man. Alrighty. So you go
Okay.
out and you kind of waggle your fingers a little bit and just
Twirling my pen in my hand, my quill.
do your magic
Yeah.
missiles look like anything in particular, or are they just darts of energy?
Just darts of energy.
Okay. Next up is Wretch.
You're sure I can use one of your spell slots?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I will try to cast Witch Bolt. I'm going to stay here then too. If I succeed, it will continue to do damage constantly.
Okay.
So we'll see if this works. Um, 11?
And 11 will hit.
Yay! Okay, so a lightning bolt is going to arc across and attach me to this thing from 30 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
And each turn, as long as I do nothing else, it's going to just continually do 1d12.
Okay.
First of which is 12 damage.
Oh,
Oh.
big numbers!
Damn.
Big numbers! That's a total of 12. Shiver me timbers.
Oh. Okay.
Boom. Guys, he's already bloody.
Nice.
Nice.
It's his turn.
It's his turn. That's great.
Is he going to be able to transform into anything because he's constantly taking damage from lightning?
Also, he's engulfed.
And engulfed, yeah.
Wait, am I taking damage from lightning?
Oh.
How? I am made
Uh,
of water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll to attack. Roll to see if it hits Oozman.
What do you?
Okay.
What is being rolled? Hold on, I'm confused.
Oh, damn.
20? against his AC.
That's higher than my AC.
All right, you also
Uh,
get hit
4
for
damage.
Ow. I'm not bloodied.
Definitely
only
not.
the initial hit.
Zap.
Only
I'm
the initial
sweating a
hit
little
will.
bit.
Only the initial hit will get him. But the witch
Okay.
bolt effect is on our friend here. So he is going to look at all this. He's going to let out a terrifying scream,
Don't care.
and he
Can he
is,
scream if he's engulfed? Like, does it pierce through?
Blah, 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 blah.
Perfect.
I would say so.
Okay.
The man is entangled, but he is going to roll an attack against you, Uzman.
Bitch. Pussy. You won't. Do it. Watch what happens. Wow. That's what I thought. Fucker.
All right.
Aggressive.
He fails his
Wow.
first hit.
Shocker.
First
Little
hit.
bitch.
Oh no.
His second hit.
Second hit.
Just a little bitch.
Does he actually have multi-attack? Oh shit.
Wow. What a little bitch.
Can't quite get it. Can't quite get it. So he is going to use his
Legendary action.
legendary action. Fuck your level 1 PCs.
EPK.
Dead.
He is going to let out a large scream.
No.
If anyone wants, they can give me a nature check on it.
Sure.
I would love to.
Why not? 8.
It is a DC of 12.
Anyone
Not
can
8.
do it?
19.
19.
Damn.
Got him.
12.
13.
You just got it.
What's the AC?
19.
19.
It's literally just gonna be me.
Wait, no, I got a 19 too.
I know. I'm the only
No,
one
the
that
DC
hasn't gotten it.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yep. So everyone besides
Incredible.
Uzman,
I
Tim.
didn't roll.
Tim.
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 Master?
Tim.
Hey, nice.
Literally everyone but me.
everyone but
You're
Tim
too
can
focused
tell
on Ingle.
this scream that lets out sounds like it could be a call for backup.
Oh, no.
Alrighty, top of the round. Our human man Kavir.
Yeah, let's pop, and I'm a bonk him. All right, how the fuck does sneak attack work?
Sneak
Good
attack
question.
works so the direction the guy is facing, you have to be behind him for it to work.
Or to the
He is
side.
currently, or to the side. That's more swashbucklerish, I think, when it comes to the side ones.
Yeah.
It has. It's usually from behind, and you have to. And it's behind the way the person is facing. Currently, it is facing towards the party and where the witch bolt is. Uzman attacking from the side, so you can sneak it behind, and you can do a stabby stab if you so wish.
Oh, there. So, would I roll my dagger and then sneak attack?
Yes.
So you
Okay.
roll to hit with your dagger, and if it hits, you just add the sneak attack on top of your dagger
Mhm.
damage.
Okay, so I'm wondering. So
So
I'm wondering-
roll to hit. 24. it
That hits.
hit. So
Okay, so
Uh,
that's
what's the dagger? 1d4
5. So
plus-
it's 1d4 plus. I have 1d4 plus 3. So that'd be 5 plus 1d6.
Yep. Add
Mhm.
your 1d6 on top of it. So that's
8. So much damage, guys.
Welcome to sneak attack.
Yeah, right?
Bro, it feels
Uh,
so good when you roll like when you roll like 7 of them, and it's just
Right?
The shiny
Oh,
math
it's
rocks
just
make
funny.
my brain happy.
Then can I
Correct.
engage? No, not yet.
No, that's only if you have the mobile feet.
That's what I thought. Okay.
So you sneak up behind him with your improvised like butter knife you got off the counter and just kind of wham. And you can see some of it rips, and you can see kind of like this steady kind of like kind of come out of him.
Gross.
Alrighty, next up, it is the cleric, the myth, the legend, Seraph.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up here a little bit. And I am going to cast Toll the Dead.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Classic.
I'm gonna point one of my fingers out at him, and I need him to make me a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw.
Sure, and what does your Toll the Dead look like?
It's a
I don't
big
think it looks like anything. It's just a sound. Like they hear the sound of tolling bells surrounding them.
He
and
hear
then-
ding dong.
But
ding dong.
but did he? Is that the 18 for him?
Yep.
So yeah, no, nothing happens, Cap. Good.
Nothing really happens.
Nope,
Oh, the
nothing
sound
really
of his
happens.
screams. All right. Brain damage squad. What's going on?
I'm just gonna roll my lightning damage right away. That's a 9.
A 9. Okay.
I'm going to
I can't
use.
do anything else.
I'm going to use digest.
The fuck?
All right. Use digest.
I eat them.
Wait, Jesse, would you also roll for Ben, or Ben is that
No, I'm not
No, he said only
concentrating on
for the first
zapping
one.
Ben. I'm just concentrating on zapping the jerk.
So roll me a d6. That's a 5. Oh my god. Big damage from you guys. Jesus Christ.
And
Big
that doesn't take
damage.
up any actions or anything for me, so I will also be attacking him.
All right, Tim. He's at the end of his marathon.
Finish him.
Finish him.
This is your chance.
If Ooze wants to just attack, because it didn't take up an action, so you can just attack.
That is true. That's it. If Ben wants to
Let Ben
attack.
finish his turn. Let him do his.
Yeah? Can I?
Yeah.
Does he not have any health left, or?
He's very low.
Hit him with that unarmed strike. Just punch through yourself.
I'm gonna try and twist the top half of my body to just snap his neck.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, roll to hit.
Damn.
Yaga.
Let's see.
19.
A 19. All right. Roll damage. Big boy damage. Can you do it?
4.
Plus.
Ooh,
That's it.
Oh,
He's
You
still
don't have
hanging
plus?
on.
come on. Does he have a strength bonus or anything for that, or
It's a
anything?
dex
It's a
bonus.
dex
and I have
bonus for
0.
monks.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, it's still good. Okay, Master, finish it.
I'm holding his neck at like this weird ass angle.
Whoa.
I'm just gonna.
You're-
I'm just
you're-
gonna
you're-
like,
you're-
open a hole.
I'll open a hole right in front
gonna
of his
walk
neck,
up.
like right here.
I'm gonna use the cantrip, shocking grasp.
Electric.
16.
A 16. That's gonna do it.
7 lightning damage.
All right.
Nice.
Finish it, my man. Finish it. How do you do
I'm
it?
just gonna grab him by the throat and just like. zzz.
All right. Usman kind of opens up a little opening by his throat. His neck is all contorted in which way. You grab him by the neck and just of like a simple gesture of the hand, just shockwaves go up his body as all the static kind of dissipates and goes up into the air, into the sky, into the clouds above.
Matt, do I take that damage?
No, because you opened up a little opening.
Does he drop the stuff?
Okay.
And with that, oh, right as the song ends,
Fitting.
we are out of initiative. As
Okay,
the
yeah, but does like he
skies-
drop all his shit?
all the shit
Does he drop-
drops?
I grab my shit.
I would like to also grab my shit.
I'll
Right.
look and be like, none of this shit was mine.
Wait a
None
minute.
of the shit was yours.
I'll pick up the few things that were mine.
There are
I'm gonna
some-
look at the shit that isn't ours.
Alrighty. Good, good,
Is there
good,
anything
good,
in there
good.
that isn't ours?
Let me pull out my DMG.
I kind of just land on top of all of it.
Yoink!
Because I engulfed him. I just he drops it all. Everyone grabs their shit. I'm just like, "Thwomp."
So everything else is just kind of sliding inside
It's
of
just
you,
inside me
leftovers.
now.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna have you do. Ben, for all the other shit, roll me a d4.
It's a 1.
Roll me a d100.
Boy.
Oh, I love these. These are my favorite. 68. Damn. So
Jeez.
close.
Oh,
close,
so
greatness.
close.
This is perfect for you. Among all the clutter, it looks like this weird imp creature was able to get a small wandering wizard because you find a potion of climbing among all the rubbish and debris and just the random sifts of bags and clothes.
Okay.
Can climb walls.
Dude,
That's all you get. If anyone else wants to look, you're more than welcome to.
I'll
A
look.
potion
I'll
of climbing.
look.
I'll look.
Everyone will look.
All the
Just
bitches
stick
be
your
looking.
hands in me, why don't you?
Literally, that's exactly what my plan is.
Loot. Yoink.
Alrighty. Ben already chose the magic table, so everyone, please
Sorry.
roll me a d100.
Sorry.
Okay.
You good?
Deep 100.
8, please.
Jesus Christ. There we go. That's better.
1, 2,
No, you want it
3.
closer to 1, I'm pretty sure, right?
Sorry, Bear.
I'm not
Tim,
grabbing anything. I'm not taking anything.
You're not taking anything?
Oh.
Okay.
Can I get another something?
No.
Tim, take something.
So, Kavir and Wretch, both of you get a standard potion of healing.
F.
Cool.
Oh,
Nice.
It's very common among travelers to have these things, so yeah. Well, Seraph, you're a little special person over there. You get 1 spell scroll for a first level spell of your choosing.
Sick.
So any first level spell in the world, it's yours, kid.
Dang.
You want to cast Spider Climb? Go and Spider Climb away.
Damn.
pass the one. Or nah, you choose whatever you want. Never mind.
Where can I write down what I have in my inventory?
Write it into the treasure thing, or write it into the equipment thing.
Where's that?
Oh, in the computer thing? I don't know.
Oh.
I thought we met on actual character sheets. Sorry.
Nah, I didn't make one for Usman. Matt, any ideas?
Nope.
Sick. Thanks.
No
Helpful.
idea at all.
I'll
Anyways.
just write it down then.
Anyways, you get all your stuff back as the morning, the sun starts to rise over the hills and trees
Ow.
above.
Ow, ow, ow.
What?
Ow.
Why ow?
A drow. Drow equals ow.
Ow
Sounds right.
equals drow, says.
Ow equals drow.
Ow.
I put the ow in drow.
Okay.
Alrighty. With that, you guys gather up all your things. You look through some of the other belongings of everyone else.
What was that thing?
Enemy.
Is everyone okay?
Murder.
Yeah, clearly an enemy. But
Yeah, but-
it is interesting. To
But
say
why
the
did it
least.
try to steal all of our stuff?
Who knows? Maybe it brought us here for a purpose.
What's with this strange red marking on the floor?
That I'm standing in the middle of.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I investigate the marking?
Sure.
Can
What
I
do you want me to
investigate the marking?
do? What role?
Absolutely. Make me a religion check. Finally, my time.
No, I actually have a +0 to religion.
How the fuck do you have a +0 to religion?
I have a +1.
Imagine.
Listen,
All right.
Private
I don't know
eye
how to,
person,
I don't know how
what's
to
your
build a
plus?
character.
Even I
Alrighty.
have a +2.
Listen, he's spiritual.
Look, he doesn't really necessarily believe in like one thing. Like he's just
Okay,
kinda
but it is an 18.
an 18,
So
I have a 14.
7.
See, I know jack shit.
Alrighty. Arvir, Kavir, you guys are you're unable to make out the sort of the sort of runes and the symbology that are kind of around this, what you could maybe perceive as some kind of like, it's something for a ritual, but who knows. Wretch,
I got a 16.
Wretch, and Sereth, you two are able to realize that this is some kind of summoning circle. And for it to work specifically, it needs some kind of sacrifice for something. You can kind of get from that whatever that imp-like creature was, it was coming over to this spot for a reason with a bunch of shit. Probably your best guess is that it was coming over and just throwing shit at the wall at random to see what stuck and see if any of it was like the right thing that it needed to like fulfill whatever it was trying to do, but it never got that far.
Master, is it similar to the circle that...
I was about to ask. Is it anything like the circle that I found Wretch with?
Because that was a summoning
Give
circle.
me a history check.
Illegal.
Master, look.
18.
Vanished.
It is fairly similar to the summoning circle that was able to grab Wretch from wherever she came from, and bring you to where she is now. Looks very similar in design. You don't know exactly what the markings mean or how it works, but looking at it now, you're like, oh shit, that looks kind of similar.
All right, I'm gonna do one of the messages
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
and just be like, so I'm gonna need you to tell me where you came from exactly and how this, like, what this can bring through.
God, you want to learn more about me? Oh, that's wonderful.
So
Lord.
forward.
Yeah. From what I can tell, this is some sort of summoning. But I was from Ungol.
Huh.
I don't really know where we are now. But Ungol is the city that I would in the Underdark.
Underdark. Google. Okay. Then I'm going to also look at Sereth and in Draconic start saying like, what do you know about this? Anything you can tell me about it?
Oh, well, it appears to be some sort of summoning circle.
Ah.
I'd assume that whatever that imp was just throwing shit at the wall, trying to bring something out.
Rar rar rar.
Rar, rar, rar. Rar, rar, rar. I'll be like, and then I'll say, your draconic is very good, by the way.
Thank you.
I took 3 years of it at community college. Thank you.
Wretch will use her ability to talk to Master in his head and be like, "What are you saying to him? Without me, Master."
Just trying to get more information. That's all.
Okay.
Uzman and Kavir, you're just seeing like just sort of like kind of like similar like gestures, like those two are speaking to each other, but they're not saying anything. And then Arvir just looks over at Sarah. They just start going.
When the two of them are communicating then in their head, then I will turn to Ooze and Kavir, and I'll tell them what I know.
Mm-hmm.
Just to bring everyone up to speed.
There you go. There you go.
Now we all know.
I'll
Yeah.
write all of this pretty much in my little journal, my notebook.
Mm-hmm. So, with that, you guys clear up everything. What do you guys do now? It is a new day, and from the looks of it, you're not that far off from the main road. If you guys want to continue going, is there anything you need left to do back at Kamuki, or?
Kamuki is wrong. That's not what it was. What is it?
Or Kamiki?
Where's my notes?
Kamiki.
Where's my notes?
I corrected myself.
Sneaky.
Tim gets another. Tim
Yeah,
gets
Tim
another.
another round.
advantage.
No,
I
No,
had
he
it.
called you out on you
called
being
you out.
It's
wrong.
call
That's
out.
what it was.
it's
It's
call
called
out,
out.
call out and correction.
He called
No,
you
it's
out that
not.
it
It's
was
call out
incorrect.
and correction. That is the rule of it. You call
He
out,
called you
correct
out
me.
because you said it incorrectly. That's what it was.
He didn't correct me though. I corrected myself.
No,
I'm
that's
back
not
in
what
the
it
game.
was. It wasn't that he needed to
No
correct you. He just said needed to
advantage
say
for
that you
Tim
did it
given.
wrong.
What do you guys
Bad DM,
want to
bad
do
DM.
next?
Bad DM. I want to lynch the DM.
All right, roll for it.
With advantage.
Yeah, use Tim's advantage that he should have.
I would like to become the storyteller. What do I roll?
Roll a D1 million. If you get a 1 million, you become the DM.
Dude, I'll take that. I'll take that bet. Right on God.
A 1 in a million chance.
Do it.
Worth it.
You gotta type in r/roll.
I'm not actually rolling it.
D1 million.
Shut up. Anyway.
Anyways, like I said, I see everyone typing now in roll 20.
I'm trying to figure out how many ones is in 1 million. Okay, I got it.
6?
Yeah, 6 zeros. It did not
Oh.
work.
You said it wrong, Matt. That's not how we do it.
It's /roll, like
It's-
spell out roll, space,
/
One-
bajillion.
1D 1 million.
Uh-uh.
Oh, you're so close.
Oh!
That one was nice.
That was close.
That was pretty close.
Only like
Close.
54,000 off, but like it's
I mean, it means he gets
That's
to run a
fine.
one-shot one day.
You get to run a one shot, Logan.
There you go. Logan, you can run a one-shot one
You
of
get to
these
run
days.
a one shot with me in it.
Oh lord.
But yeah,
Friend-
you guys are near the road if you want to keep going towards the capital city, or if you guys want to go back to the village at all. I don't know if there's anything else you wanted to do there. Up to
I
you
think
say it
guys.
wrong again. Do it.
Well,
I think we'll just head back to the capital city.
what?
I would like to go back to Kamiki and
I'd like to
would
figure
like-
out who half these fucking people are.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. They're odd.
It's fine. It's totally fine. Not to worry.
Strange circumstances have pulled us all together. But maybe it's what it's meant to be.
Yes, you're right.
It's not even that strange.
Well, you are.
You are very strange.
I resent that.
You literally perfectly copied me.
I'm doing my best, but thank you for that
You're-
compliment.
You're learning a lot about people.
Mm-hmm.
About their shapes, yes. Yes, very good shapes.
Now you need to learn more about emotions.
I like shapes.
I like shapes.
I attempt
That's
to
the one who
copy Wretch again. She's the one that's been out of my reach for whatever reason.
Roll for it.
Yeah.
Give him disadvantage because he's failed so much.
Suck my balls. Intelligence. 14.
I'd say with a 14, you're able to get a decent
Nice.
wretch down.
I copy her and then I stick my tongue out her and I go, meh.
I'll stick my tongue back at him.
Anyway.
So yeah, you guys, what's your plan? Where you guys
Where do we
heading
go
off to
from
next?
here? Yeah. I think we all have to discuss.
I turn towards Arvir,
I also turn towards Master.
except I look like Wretch.
You have two.
It's
You have
just-
two wretches.
It's just two of us.
No.
This is why I did
I
this.
look up and I'm just like,
Oh, fuck.
bitch.
Well, I can see that you are tired, and I'll point to Arvir. Either physically or of them. I
I
don't.
mean, am I
know-
hungover, DM?
Roll for hangover.
It's a bit of hair of the dog going on right now. Now
So
that you're out of
after-
combat, it's all starting to sit in just a little bit.
I think I drank a lot. But what I want to do is I want to go back to Kamiki and I don't know, just see if
Sleep?
anyone else saw anything, see if they know anything about this, like if this
Shark
has been
Tank,
a
hoo-ha.
reoccurring issue. I believe Kavir, you're been here a few days, I think you said. Have you noticed anything like this in the past?
Not at all. It's relatively a quietish town. I mean, people come and go constantly. You saw the life of the party last night, but other than that, this has never happened.
Okay. It just
How
seems like you had a
interesting.
lot of stuff in here.
Mm-hmm. Well, it might be worth a stroll back to a stroll back to town. I mean, and just see if there's any other loose ends that we can tie up, and then we can all be on our ways, whether that be separate or together. I don't believe we've met other than a little exchange before in Draconic. My name is Sereth.
And I am Arvir. I'll put my hand out.
I will shake it.
Ick. Gross.
And oh yes, the lady of the cloth. Ah, pleasure to meet another holy figure.
Oh, that's what
And
that
you
means.
are?
Lady of the Cloth. Holy, it's so nice to meet you. My name is Wretch.
Ah, Wretch, what a beautiful name.
Oh, thank you. My mother gave it to me.
Oh, Lord.
I'll lean over to Sarah. I don't believe she's a lady of the cloth anymore. She doesn't
What
seem, she doesn't seem to know.
Master, you still look very hungover. Would you like me to heal you?
What do you mean?
I am
Horny.
okay.
She,
And I am not your master.
Lady of the horny.
Oh, Master. You
She-
just say such silly things.
I get a feeling she's not holy, in a sense.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Horny?
Did
May
you say that? Does your character say that?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Just
Why,
how
yes, I do
Well,
worship the
sister-
great horned god.
can,
He has
can you,
blessed
I'm-
me.
I am not a god.
so
and you're referring
God.
to
You're so
our,
funny.
oh,
let me get this straight.
Yeah.
You worship him,
Yes.
but he's not a god.
He is a god.
He's literally saying he's not a god.
Oh, Master's so silly. I don't know what his purpose is yet, but he has assumed a very interesting aspect. However, I am delighted to find out what his reason is. But shh, don't tell anyone else.
So Veer just has a very
Alright.
dumbfounded face on right now of
I'm just looking at you two, then looking back at her, and I'm just like, you see what the fuck I'm dealing with?
interesting. Well,
He's blessed me
certainly-
with clerical powers. And I will use my powers.
clerical powers.
Yes.
Well,
oh, she's bullshitting.
You cleric these nuts.
You can roll You can roll insight if you would like. I am 100% telling the truth. My character believes this.
So,
I'm not rolling
Uh-oh.
anything, but I'll just say,
What about you? What do you believe?
oh, well, I'm sure you've heard of the great dragon, Kadrith.
nope.
Have I heard of the great dragon Kadrith from where I was from?
Give me a
Dungeon Master?
religion check
Okay.
Matt, should I do the same?
if you want.
Okay.
I feel like I have, but like maybe not.
I-
13.
A
13.
15.
It is a major religion.
I'm from the Underdark.
I did
Oh,
get a
yeah.
21.
I have no idea what's happening.
The DC for normal folk was like 10. And it's like, yeah, of course. DC for Wretch, on the other hand, was a 15.
I failed. I have no idea what that is.
Being in the Underdark, you.
Immediately, I'd be like, "Oh, amazing! I think I've heard of him. Yeah."
I'll
It's-
look at Sarah. She doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well,
You have to roll insight to guess that, Mister.
Alright,
I did, however,
Oh.
say the wrong gender, so that might help things.
Yeah, right.
If you didn't catch that,
yeah,
I
you know,
said the wrong gender.
for funsies, I will roll insight. Although I feel like I would know.
If I roll insight, do I get an advantage because I know how she lies now?
Wrong.
Oh my god, why is that a fucking 10? Stop it.
Yeah.
I hate
Just
it
out of
here.
curiosity, want to see here. Oh, my deception would be a 20.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I'm like, okay, girl.
That's nice.
I would say just
Cool.
roll a flat insight check if you want to check her out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I did. I failed.
14.
She rolled a
How
10,
the
and if you would
fuck
like
did
a
you get a
deception roll
20?
on my
You know
end,
what?
Master, it's a 20.
You know what? The vibe you're getting from this lady is that, you know what, maybe she's just really fucking stupid. And she's just in love with this tiefling here.
Whoa,
And maybe
that's
they're just into some kinky
crazy.
shit. Like that's like a that's like a logical answer. Like that you can kind of like piece together. It's like, oh, she's a dumb cleric. She's a dumb busty nun. He's a single
Nice.
bachelor. I see what happened here. It's a
I'll
Yoko Ono situation. I get it.
I understand the confusion.
I'll look
You are the horny.
I'll look over to Arvir and be like, "Are you and her, you know?"
And then,
Like-
No, no.
and then I'll chime in and say, oh well, it seems as if you have quite the following. Almost the makings of your own little harem. I
Okay.
myself had quite the following back in my hometown.
You
But-
You a
literally,
god too?
you literally
Oh,
have a
no.
magic collar on her.
It's not by choice.
Yes, I
Wait,
I'm
how?
fascinated by that.
Not by her choice, maybe.
Master, what are they talking about?
Horny.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, he is horny, yes. He has 4 horns on his head.
Horny.
Oh no, different meaning.
But I don't have any horns.
Horny.
Different meaning.
I have horns.
Horny.
Oh, you are also
Horny.
great.
Horny.
I look at Arvir. I
Horny.
know your pain now.
Horny.
Okay.
All right.
We-
Well,
we can
I'm
talk-
bored, and then I'm gonna walk.
We can talk about horns later. Let's just get back to Mr. Oranges. At least.
Orangey.
Rex will
Orangey
have a
looking kind of sus. I'm gonna beat him up.
Orangey horny.
Don't touch Mr. Orange. Mr. Orange is a very nice individual. Once you
Horny.
Well, it was at his establishment that this happened, and
Horny.
they were the ones that served drinks. Normally, my
Correct.
tolerance is a wee bit higher than what I had. So,
Hering monkey.
Oh God, you're
Same.
good at uncovering mysteries. Maybe you can figure out who attacked us.
Didn't you
That's why I
tell me
wanted to go
last
back.
night though that you don't
That's
have
right,
eyes?
Master. You're a genius.
oh, I don't normally. I've had maybe 4 drinks maximum at a time, and with someone of my constitution, that's not bad. But last night, I only recall having 2.
They are
I've
strong.
only had 4 drinks ever in my lifetime. Total.
in a sitting.
He does like to make them a little bit stronger than most.
All right, but I don't know this man, and I think it might be worth checking into.
Sus.
Trust me.
Maybe we should take his orange.
No, please.
Take his
Then he
knees
would just be
instead.
Mister.
Give me your knees.
Nico kneecaps.
Nico, Nico,
kneecaps. Alright, well, I'll meet you guys at the oranges if you're going there. I'll walk
Hell
away.
yeah.
Alrighty. You walk away down the main road. What do the rest of you guys do? Do you guys follow?
I'm walking too.
Nico.
You're walking here? Alright.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
Alright. And I'm assuming the Three Stooges go as well?
Nico.
Yep.
I'm following Arvir.
Me
Alrighty.
too.
You
Oh,
guys.
shocker.
You
Well,
guys
also
have-
Taking strange looks at the slime that looks like me.
Alrighty, you guys start walking back. Yeah, it's not that far away. It's about a hop and a skip. You guys get back right as Mr. Orange walks into his was walking up to like the door of his establishment to like unlock it for the morning, and hello, you're all up quite early.
Why, yes.
What
Mr.
time
Orange,
is it? Is it like
we ran into
It'd be about like 9 o'clock ish.
Ew.
we ran into some sort of creature last night.
A creature.
Well, ran into it is
a bit of a creature of the night. Those things happen at bars all the time. Don't worry.
Oh,
well, ran
Lord.
into it is an interesting way to put it. As I recall,
I
a
ran into
creature
you?
broke into our rooms while we were sleeping and took our belongings.
Yes, that.
Now, this is your establishment. What do you know of this?
Horny.
Well, I'm in the back. I'm just like, damn, they're doing my job. Shit.
Well, I'll be honest. I left with Mrs. Orange not soon after you guys went to bed.
Horny.
We live in the little hut over there on the hill.
Horny.
I'll look back at Arvir. Aren't you the cop? Isn't this your job? Why?
When you guys tried to uncover it and you failed, and they be like, "Okay, master, fix it."
I just realized I'm working too hard.
I just realized I don't give a shit. Do this.
Can I roll insight on this man?
Sure.
As you can see,
Okay.
I have my stuff back, so I'm not too worried.
I will
But
also as well.
damn,
Insight.
damn.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Arvir, this is your
Welcome
job.
back.
You understand how to do this. Sarah, you've never interrogated anybody before in your life.
Bitch, I'm +5.
Bitch, I'm trying.
Okay,
So,
maybe I'm just angry.
You're leaning a little bit too hard on a bad cop, and it's starting to make yourself frustrated. You're giving
Yeah,
into the anger
right.
a little bit.
For shits and giggles.
Oh my god.
But you two, Kavir and Arvir, you two, he's not wrong. He just went home after the day was done. He doesn't seem to be lying, particularly about like him leaving for the day.
See, I knew it.
Does that mean Sarah thinks he's lying? Just like,
Yeah, Seraph is too just like blinded by the rage to really tell if he's lying or not.
His little like spines, like the floating crystals, are kind of just like flaring in and out
They're,
a little
they're
bit.
poofed up like a
Yeah.
Sarah, he's not lying.
Well, even if he himself went home, what's to say he doesn't have constituents who sneak into the rooms of his people who dwell in his establishment and maybe sneak in? I don't know.
Now,
I just know
now,
that
hold
my
on a s-
belongings were in my
hold
room
on
and
a
then they were
second.
gone.
I run a fine establishment here. It doesn't make any sense for me to do something like that.
Plus, Sarah,
Mr.
here's the
Kavir,
thing.
Mr. Kavir, you stayed here for nights on end and nothing has ever happened to your things.
That is correct.
Why would it be now?
Exactly.
assuming there would have been some sort of like lock or something on the doors. I don't know if we actually used them, but
There are no locks on the doors.
there are no locks on the doors. All right.
Nice. Ideal. Perfect.
Great, love leaving my belongings in a place where there's no locks.
Mr. Orange, you're making this quite difficult.
I don't like putting locks on the doors. There's too many keys to keep track of.
This is also a quiet town, relatively. There's
Exactly.
like I said, people come and go. No
Oh,
troubles caused.
only the drunk carpenter or logger usually stays in any of my rooms anyways. Very rarely do we ever get any guests beyond, or guest of your stature.
Thinking back on it, like it poofed into like smoke and like went into the air, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would I know anything about like any type of like magic or anything that like of this bean that would do that?
Give me an Arcana check, DC 30.
Damn!
14. Sick.
No clue. No clue at all what kind of magic this could be. But, I'm sorry about your things last night. Did you catch whoever done it?
Well, more like vanquished.
They won't be stealing anything else anytime soon. That's justice for you.
Oh, God. A murder in my town! How dare you murder in my town?
Well, they were a thief, and then I will take out the holy symbol of Kadrith and say, as a member of the Church of Kadrith,
Yes, let's
It is-
justify murder. Good.
it is important that we maintain order. Is thievery order? Is breaking in and taking personal important belongings order? I don't think so.
Also, it wasn't a person; it was a monster.
Yes.
It was. Exactly.
Mr. Orange.
Another holy woman.
Good.
Mr. Orange, it was a creature. It wasn't human.
Is there a
Mr.
dead...
Orange.
Let me ask you this one question. Is there a dead body?
No.
No.
Well, then I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Yep, there it is.
Okay, perfect.
Sounds about right.
Can I look closer at his orange on his head?
Sure.
Please don't take the orange.
Do I notice this?
Oh no.
Roll me stealth to see if you can stealthily look at this orange without being noticed.
Perfect. I'm sure I'm great at that. I have a +1.
You never know.
12. Does Master notice?
What's your passive perception, Tim?
12.
Yeah, you notice. Actually, no, if it meets a beat, so no, you don't.
Oh.
No, wait, other way around. I'm right. I was right the first time. You noticed
I
it.
need-
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
You notice
What do I-
Wretch. You notice Wretch like slowly, but surely like leaning forward,
I just
like
want to.
towards
Does
the
it look like-
orange.
Does it look like it's a real orange?
Yeah.
Like
Have
like
I ever
what kind
shown
of
you a
orange?
bush?
Huh?
Have
You
I
ever
ever
seen
shown
an
you-
orange?
Have you ever seen a bush?
A bush. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with what.
Oh no.
Here, let me come show you a bush.
No, wait, hold on.
Okay.
It's a
Retch will-
trap. Don't do
Retch-
it.
Retch will follow
Master.
Master.
Master, don't show us your bush.
What?
God damn it. See,
Retch-
this is a bush. It is a plant. It can grow
Plant.
the
It's
stuff
not a-
we breathe out
it's
into
not a
our
mushroom.
bodies.
Are
It's
you
not a
sure?
mushroom. Yes.
It still grows?
Yes.
How strange. Do you eat it? Retch is already pulling off leaves and sticking them in her mouth.
You can.
Mr. Orange, do you
What
know-
kind of bush is it?
That's a good question.
Okay, Mr.
I've
Orange,
eaten it.
Matt, what kind of bush is it? I got a 7.
Incredible.
Dude, it's a bush.
It's a bush. That's all it is.
can you please
Mm.
not eat the bush?
It doesn't taste very good.
It's for decoration.
Ugh. Ugh.
Why is the avant-garde eating my bush?
Classic.
Master, this doesn't taste good. You know what? I need to
I'm
wash
sure
it
you have
down.
to prepare
And Wretch
it.
looks back at Mr. Orange.
Oh no.
I did what I could.
Okay.
Well,
No, it's okay. I'll figure it
anyway,
out.
good job.
Before she eats the rest of your bushes,
You know,
is there?
I'm not a dumb old man. There's wordplay going on here that y'all are just ignoring.
Yes, we
What are
understand,
we talking
and we're
about?
choosing to ignore it because we don't know. I'm sorry.
Because we don't know.
By the way, are they like a sex thing?
We-
Or
We think so, but we don't really know. It's so confusing.
It's weird.
it's a little weird.
It is weird.
It's a little
You're
He has
weird.
right.
poker on her, and she's madly in love with him, but he says it's not by choice. I don't know anymore.
I've studied gods for most of my life, and I've never heard of anything like this.
I didn't even know there was a
Correct.
sex god.
I think there's a fancy
Apparently
word
it's
for
a-
it over in the cap. They call it Stockholm syndrome.
Oh, good one.
Do you think there are any books about it? I would
Oh,
like
yeah.
to be enlightened.
Tons of
Possibly.
books.
Possibly.
I could teach you if you'd like.
Hold up.
Just kidding,
Hold up.
I'm a slime. I don't know anything about Stockholm syndrome. Yes.
Mr. Orange, do you know of any caravans coming through to lead us to the main capital?
From
Oh,
Stockholm?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm probably not. I mean, maybe some of the loggers will stop by. Of course, they're probably done with their weekly trip
Um,
down to here. So, you know, if you want, I could help you out a little bit. I could, you know, give you some safe stuff for the main road. Oh, I know what I can give you. Wait, right here. And he goes into he like hobbles on into his store. He shovels around a little bit, and he comes back with a little like red like paper tag with like this golden kind of tassel sort of on the end of it, almost like a charm. This right here is a traveler's charm. If you hold on to it, you'll get good luck on your travel all the way down. I know it's not much, but it could come in handy.
I'll accept it. Mr. Orange, you've been nothing but nice to me. Thank you.
Don't worry about it. I'm just glad someone was there to keep my wife company while I was away.
What? Hold on.
Not that kind of company.
You're a good man. I can tell. I can tell. And he like
You
adjusts his
satisfied
he
my
adjusts
wife.
he adjusts his monocle a little bit. You definitely have a good heart.
Penis.
If you only knew.
You have a good
Oh,
penis.
I'm afraid I might know more than what you said on, boy.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Damn.
really?
You fucked my wife.
Keep on doing what you're doing and you'll end up fine.
Fucking my wife.
All right.
Thank you.
Is any
I-
of this being said out loud by Oozman?
No.
I understand now. Thank
Well,
you.
shut up.
I take the charm and I'll put it around my neck. Capital's this way, correct?
That's right. Away from the forest, through the fields, and you'll be able to get to the forest, get to the capital in no time.
Thank you. I believe setting up shop in capital will be more worth my while.
Alrighty. Hey, you always got a room here with us, alright?
Thank you.
And who knows, maybe that guy that you took care of was that strange murderer who's running around the forest that people were talking about. Hey, be careful out there. If what the rumors are saying is true, it's a very dastardly fella. Things only get more dangerous the closer you get to the capital.
We'll all keep our eyes out. Thank you for the warning.
Alrighty. Are the
Well-
rest of you going with them? Because if so, I wish you the best of journey, and could you stop eating my shrubbery?
It's so
Oh.
yummy though.
Oh, please stop. It's just a decoration.
It's not. It doesn't even taste that good.
It's
Are
unsightly.
you
You're
sure?
right.
Have you
It
tried it?
doesn't.
Have you tried it?
It's
Yes.
unsightly.
When did you try it?
It was a late night. I don't need to explain it. I'm 86 years
Shut up.
old.
Enough said. Enough said. Mr. Orange, thank you.
No
I-
problem. Get out of here, you kids. Go on and get. And he's kind of like scooting you with the cane.
If you,
Oh, you're wasting
would all
sunlight.
if
Oh,
you would all
right,
like to
ow.
join me, I'm headed to the capital.
Alrighty. Good luck. Keep on doing those good deeds, my friend.
Yes. I'll start to walk. If any of you would like to come with, I'm more than happy to have you tag along.
Huh. The capital.
I shall follow.
Just for a brief moment, I have business.
I will go too.
By force, not by choice.
What? No.
Literally.
Where master goes, I go.
Well, I mean, it has been the most interesting 24 hours that I've had in quite some time, so
A fellow cloth
I
friend will
suppose.
go with?
I suppose I could tag along.
Ah. And Ooze?
Just sleeping.
Ooze.
Debatable. I suppose I shall accompany you.
You get to see more people.
The only benefit.
That's your whole. Never mind.
Yes, but I have to spend time with her.
Well, you get to spend time with the rest of us too.
Also unfortunate. But I will go nonetheless.
You are the one who chose to follow me.
You specifically.
And now he's following a group.
So, with that, you guys head off towards the capital city on the way in the dawn of new adventure.
Oh boy.
Hooray!
And with that, that's where we'll end our first session of campaign 2? Question mark?
Question
guess
mark.
it
Wait,
counts
no,
as
it started.
campaign.
There's no.
I guess it counts as the beginning of campaign. In what kind of
Level 2!
No.
What? We're level 2 now.
No,
That's not how it
Why
works.
not? What?
We're doing 5
No.
points for each
it's
level.
5 points to level 2.
And then
Oh, I'm sick.
Trust me, Jesse. I wish it was that easy.
But with that being said,
Food.
Oh lord.
you know what time it is. Time to
Okay.
vote.
Time for ice cream.
Ice cream.
Yo, I might go have some ice cream.
It's time to vote.
Oh god, we have to send
Everyone
this.
gets 1 point for the start of a new campaign.
2 points for start of campaign?
No, stop being greedy.
Yeah.
3
come
points
on.
for a new
Well, no, I
campaign.
never used one of my advantages. Can I just use that for a point?
No, you cannot. I'm sorry.
Does my advantage carry over?
No.
Banish it.
The face of
Can I
regret.
roll to DM the campaign now? Can I roll another D1 million?
Yeah, roll 3 D1 millions for roll 1 D1 million for each advantage you have. See if you get a million.
Damn.
Damn it.
2 more.
Alrighty, 2 more.
Try-
One for
Try
one for
again.
each advantage you got throughout the thing.
Come on.
Let's see what you get.
Come on.
Oh, you gonna look
one
closer.
more. Rolls a 1.
Oh wow. I have 3 votes. Can I get 2 more? 2 more votes over here. Oh,
Oh,
my
we're not
god,
getting
I am waiting on 1 more vote.
We're not getting a Nathan vote today.
I know.
Hmm.
Mine is short. Normally I write them like during the thing, but that one was just quick.
I need a
So,
1
alright.
more. I need a 1 more. There we go.
Sad, I already missed the Nathan vote. That's my
I know.
favorite.
First vote goes to Wretch for Horny for Master.
Thank you.
Incredible.
Our second vote goes to a Ben for the Constant Funnies.
I blame the Four Loko.
A vote for Kavir for being such a good person who does good deeds.
Aw.
Nice.
If you're a good person.
I vote for Avir. He be putting up with so much. I'm interested to see if he will hold on to his sanity through the campaign. Kudos to all. That's a
Oh my-
one
Nope,
vote
it's
for
already gone.
That's one vote for everyone so far.
Except Mari.
Except if this last vote is for Mari, I will give every single one of you a point. It all comes down to this final one.
Quick, delete your message. Vote for Mari.
I give a vote to Ben for that hilarious start to the dumb group.
Let's
Rip
go.
the dream. Rip the dream. It was so close yet so far. But Ben, you get the extra point. Good job for tonight.
That's right. We take those. Let's go.
Is there still a Dungeon Master point
There's
being
still
given
a
out
Dungeon Master
too?
point being given out. We had some good stuff going on today. I'm torn between Tim for just a constant straight man putting up with the dum group, but also Mari for coming in with some nice hot spicy RP and a good cosplay and just an overall good job.
I cosplay too.
Yeah, Jesse
you
cosplay
jerk.
too.
Yeah, but Jesse's horny.
That invalidates my outfit.
To Matt, it does. Yes.
Jesse, I love your outfit.
Thanks, Mara. I love your outfit.
I would have
too.
given Jesse an experience point at the beginning of the session if it was up to me, but
That's because you're also horny. It has nothing to do with the
And
game.
drunk.
correct.
I think we're gonna give it to Tim for being such a good straight man today.
Oh yeah.
I
He's gonna
tried.
get a lot of practice with it.
I'm already insane, so.
I can't wait to see where it goes. But yeah, the way it's gonna work for this one, for those of you that are new, our experience system works on a point system. I give 1 point at the end of each campaign. All the players need to hit a certain amount of points before leveling up. For the first levels, 1 through 5, it is 5 points, so at least a minimum of 5 sessions before they level up. But then again, there is always a bonus point, a DM point, and who knows, if it takes too long to level up, I often give off an extra point, and I help people catch up along the way. It's a very fun system. We played it all throughout Southland. I think we all agreed it worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
It's a great way to get some RP action in there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But, yeah, beginning of a new campaign. It's here. It's now. We'll see you all next week for
horny.
episode 2? Question mark? We'll have to see what our other 2 companions are up to. Maybe later on during the week. Who knows? So stay tuned and find out. I'll see you guys.
Damn.
I'll see you guys next time. As always, commit crimes. Give us
No.
your primes.
No, don't do that thing.
Do
Bye.
drugs.
Bye, stream.
No, also
Be
not that.
horny.
Bye.
Be
Bye,
horny.
stream.
Fast, blood fast, eat
Be
it.
horny.
Nice brain.
I can finally take this thing off.
I
I'm
hope
going
you
to go
got it.
change. I will be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Alrighty.
wash my
No,
face.
Jesse, don't.
See you all next week.